Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. Howdy. I lost track of time. I kind of didn't know when the hell it was, so lol, oops. Howdy. I hope you're well. Yeah, I legitimately had no idea. So the Steam Deck's clock is wrong. That would be it. That would be why. That would indeed be why. It's not a good reason. It's kind of a shit reason. But you live. Life's life. What are you gonna do? Fight it? Sure. Give me a second. I'm doing evil. Hold on. MIDI controller's in the wrong place. Got him. Alright, so, sorry. I legitimately had no idea when it was. I thought it was like hours ago. Well, I thought I was hours in the past. Something, dual booting, fresh install of Windows, incorrect time. My bad. Sorry. Sorry I suck. Sucks to suck. I guess. If you're a fucking loser. It doesn't suck to suck for me. I have a good fucking time. Even if I suck ass. So howdy. How are you? Lol, thank you. That's kind of you. How are you doing today? I want to play a game, but I think we might be a reacty shit for a bit. I've had to do a lot of chores today, and you know, I like chores. Let's look at the front page and see what egregious shit our cohorts are up to. What are our cohorts up to? What are these bitches doing today? Shit, I'm doing alright, thank you. I had a good day. Started with a good morning. Let's see. Good day, good morning, did chores. Still have some chores left to do. That's why the stream will be kind of shorter today, but I looked at my levels. I got it. It may or may not be. I like streaming, okay? I really, really do. But I've got to take a moment to shout out someone's work. Dad's streaming for a whole 2 weeks. He's doing stuff. Post-creator clash, he's still trying to cobble stuff together to give people who like combat sports a thing to do. That's really admirable. I respect the hell out of it. So, one teeny second. It's so dope. He's a rock star for it. Honestly, it's so sick. I need to remove, I'm using socialstream.ninja to integrate all of our chats. I need to redo the YouTube one. There we go. Got him. Now I've no longer lost YouTube. Alright. There's a link to this person's thing. I needed to make sure it went to YouTube as well. I'm highly in support of seeing this person thrive. They're trying to do so much just for, like, people they care about. People who wanted to fight with them, people who wanted to, like, do combat stuff with them. It's honestly really amazing. It's super, super cool. Why do I have 2 copies of this? Why would I do that? I occasionally, like, listen to this person's stuff, the girl next door. Their music's pretty fucking solid. I've been, like, listening to them for a while now. Like, oh my gosh. So I was sitting around at home, just chilling as one does. And they come around on my thingamadoodle, playing, and I'm just like, I kind of miss Drone. I don't know, it's been a while. This is pretty solid. I like it. Turns out they're dope. Turns out I have to shout them out too, every chance I get. And speaking of, if we're gonna be a reacty schmackty, I need to open Obsidian and keep timestamps. Hooey! Lol. Oops, I typed P's instead of zeros. There we go. Here, I'll put Dad's whole channel in the thingy. That's what I'll do. I'll do the man's whole damn channel. Because it's, you know, probably better to if it's gonna be a timestamp. Oh, you know you've got a good song in mind. I can't right now because I'm also on YouTube and they get really bitchy. But for what it's worth, I kind of like that their standard for content ID keeps me kind of safe everywhere. Even when Twitch gets like, you know, screwed again, because they're gonna keep on doing it, they don't take care of their streamers. I like streaming there, but I'm not like gonna lie and say they take care of the people who stream on the platform. Not right now. I don't. I used to, but I was borrowing my ex's like ages ago. Alright, so I can always say that his content's probably better than mine, so I'm here to recommend it. Alright. We can listen to Mr. Old Man Buck cry again, because him crying is like usually insightful. If he cried for reasons that weren't insightful, we could revisit it, but as it stands, when that mind cries, I learned something. And I like that. I like that part. I like that through his fucking hardship in the world, I get to learn a thing about our cohorts. That shit's dope. Oh no. Wait. We didn't watch this the other day. I was like running away from it because it's like, why is the court involved? There's a lot of reasons I think the court should be involved with that, to be fair. I just want to know why. I just want that TLDR. I just want that dope TLDR. Did I not refresh it? I did. Okay. We are currently sitting at the cusp of what, if we go to Lust, we're not at the cusp of it. We're a little behind, but it's close enough. All right. So Lust has been doing a really nice job at being very kind, clear, and concise about the bullshit going on, involving a fuckload of creators, copyright on YouTube, and people trying to be a market substitute. Last I checked, Lust was covering how Denims, the person serving Frogan, was righteously fucking up in Lust's. I'm editorializing what Lust said. Lust called them if memory serves, I think Lust called them, I don't want to misspeak. I feel like Lust called them a fucking idiot, but I don't want to misspeak and put those words in Lust's mouth. I feel like an asshole. But I'm like 80% sure that I heard the words fucking idiot, and I quote, from this man, and it was like, oh, it'll be in this one. I can just look for idiot with like, I just didn't imagine Lust to say that. Oh, wow.
So whoever Ethan Klein hired seems to be like an idiot.
Never mind. 17 seconds in. Yo, what the fuck?
So he came around 2:30.
So anywho's, this is the last thing I caught by Lust. It's Lust covering how the process server that Ethan hired is apparently a fuck up. And I can say that because I'm just editorializing what Lust said. Also because I'm a shithead. So we're going to creep on what's going on. And outside of calling a process server and I quote, idiot, Lust has genuinely been pretty good at not like shitting on people, but shitting on process. And I'm used to like doing that at work too. So I like it. It's nice to hear. It's nice to hear that whole, let's just attack the process, not the people shit. I guess unless you're a process server, but it's not like just the process server. I think Les was riding on rage because dude mentioned that like it was $2,000 to have papers served to the wrong house. I mean, like, I don't give a fuck if someone looks rich. I know that $2,000 is a lot for me, so I am not gonna just blow that off like, oh yeah, Ethan's got money. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck stuff's like. I don't know. I know running a company usually means that like, yeah, you might have something, but like, I don't assume.
Hey guys, so we see another very interesting post by our good friend Roman P. Our last time covering Roman P indicated that he was, according to Roman P himself, 9 out of these 16 accounts that Ethan Klein is trying to subpoena is Roman P in his various names. So we have an individual who has 9 Reddit, possibly more. I mean, why stop at 9? Why not go to 10? Why not go to 20, right?
Go to
At
50.
that point in time, you're kind of pot committed, and all 9 of these accounts are.
As a person with a singular Reddit account, that's wild. Absolutely bananas. Just imagine the effort you'd have to take to separate and segregate that much identity across that many platforms. That is absolutely wild.
Are mods or were mods of H3snark.
Couldn't imagine.
So this guy has dedicated quite a bit of time and is very passionate about Ethan Klein at the very least. I mean, at the very least. So he is saying, keep supporting and donating to Denims. I will try my best and explain this whole situation. Both legal.
Run this back 10 seconds.
Go to 10. Why not go to 20, right?
Okay.
At that point in time, you're kind of pot committed.
Got it.
You're passionate about Ethan Klein at the very least. I mean,
if we play games, it's going to be Replicant again today. I really want to play it more. I've just been like, I had stuff to do. I'm finishing up grocery lists too.
So he is saying, keep supporting and donating to Denims. I will try my best and explain this whole situation. Both Legal Mindset and I have come to the conclusion that Denims could have easily confronted the subpoena, made it slightly more difficult. But according to Roman P.
Yeah, so that's the assessment we were yielded. And my headcanon, it was at the time, because that was a few weeks ago, or a few days ago, right? So my original headcanon was, I wonder if Frogan's selling everyone out, because she'd been like doing the thing that I would do, which is shut the fuck up about it and not tell a goddamn person about what's going on and wait for it to fucking end. You know? Tumultuous shit happens in life. Sometimes to me, sometimes to others. The difference is when you tell literally everyone on the internet, like the outcome is one that you might not expect. There's a lot of people that want to do a lot of things, and trying to pin down what that thing is going to be hard.
Is the person being subpoenaed, this is okay. The judge will decide if their reasons are valid. If a judge grants them, Ethan's lawyer can send the subpoenas to Reddit and they will respond to them. So nothing really has happened yet. Denims' lawyers have not objected to the subpoenas, though.
And the thing is, you'd imagine by this point, Reddit already has been served some paperwork to demand that they stop the deletion of any further records regarding to the case. Like, that would be the step that if I were doing data collection, or if I were disseminating data per a law enforcement request, or if I were to file a request, I think I would be asking them to hold any deletion of data and to maintain anything they can regarding to the stuff, like, of parties given. They can still fight, releasing it, but if you force them to retain it, they might prove they have it, and that might help blow away that anonymity thing a little bit.
This is the whole Denims through H3 mods under the bus is coming from, but that was the right decision. I'm going to detail why in the following paragraphs. Again, this person has 9 out of the 16 subpoenaed accounts, according to him. The first element, also this person must be a lawyer, right? Obviously, he's acting like he understands law. The first element necessary to establish contributory infringement is knowledge of the infringing activity.
Well, but this isn't written like a lawyer would write it, right? It's like it's a hypothetical. How could the H3snark mods have known?
This is that.
Like, even after another problem with the contribution, which is exactly why it's good. Yeah. Take this also as her lawyers being competent and focused. Yeah, sure.
The defendant knew or should have known about the infringement. How could H3snark mods?
Oh, wait, he has a video called The Myth of St. Floyd Debunked. I kind of want to watch that. I'm not sorry. We're going to
have known where the Denims reaction would infringe on Ethan's copyright or not. They linked to the stream before any reaction ever even occurred. So he has this really interesting take, but he does ad hominem. So the one thing.
No, hold on. I actually have to get this. I can just, is it ST or SAINT? Oh no, I can't find it that fast. Oh, there's only 2 pages. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. He
before
deleted
any
it.
reaction ever even occurred.
What a bastard.
So he has this really interesting take, but he does ad hominem. So the one thing I will agree with legal mindset is you only really do ad hominem when you don't want to attack the argument, you're attacking the person. And this is something that even I
Yes.
have trouble doing because sometimes it is so easy.
Yeah, you called a fucking process server an idiot because you wanted to call like a whole system an idiot. Oh, hold on. I'll save it.
Attacking the human being, what they previously wrote,
I'm
and
not
all
saving it.
It's just so easy to do that you get blindsided when the case is the case. And a very good
Force that
example of this
button
would be Billy Mitchell versus Carl Jobes. Carl Jobes found it really easy to attack Billy Mitchell, the human being.
Ooh, I'm glad that someone else agrees with me. 9 accounts on Reddit is diabolical. Honestly, favorite Texas Hold'em hand seems like the right question to ask here.
The cheater, right? When the claims had nothing to do, zero to do, or I guess
Simp code
maybe
level.
a little bit on the side, but all 5 claims referred to Apollo Legend. All 5 claims did not refer to cheating. So the case turned out not to be about cheating or Billy's personality or Billy's reputation.
It's really funny for me that in my last VOD, I referenced the whole Billy Mitchell parallel as well, but in a different way. I got to do it for like how you frame a video response to something. And it's like, you know, you might have to do substance disavowal at the start of a video for something that is egregious, but you should definitely have substance in there. And if you cannot provide substance, that's like not helpful. However, when the person levying a fucked up allegation against you also can bring questionably tangible substance, it's just like people are throwing bullshit at each other.
Turned out to be
Like
whether
maybe there's more to it, but
not
I
what
don't know.
Carl Jobes said was a lie and defamatory. And so not only was it a lie, it's a very specific type of lie that can be proven wrong that was presented as a fact. And again, you know, we can continue to read this if you guys want to go over more of this. Now they talk about Ryan Caval. If you guys are interested in Ryan Caval, happy to cover it. Very interesting.
Like, I understand maybe wanting to bury your old content for some reasons. Like, because the Legal Mindset had a video called, oh wait, no, it's on YouTube. Oh, copy video URL, pop that over here, put that up in the queue, download that shit right the fuck now. Guess what we're watching next?
Case, in my opinion, Ethan Klein does lose the case. And
Fuck,
there's
man.
obvious reasons and mistakes
Absolutely
that
fuck.
he lost the case because of.
Sorry.
There's a Ryan Caval that was presented as a fact.
There. Locked in.
And again, you know, we can continue to read this if you guys want to go over more of this. Now they talk about Ryan Caval. If you guys are interested in Ryan Caval, happy to cover it. Very interesting case, in my opinion. Ethan Klein does lose the case. And there's obvious reasons and mistakes that he lost the case because of. So here we have a situation where this moderator does why is he saying all this thing in public? He doesn't feel like he'll ever be caught. He doesn't feel like his real name will ever come out. He's dedicated a large chunk of his life.
But a lot of folks that do stuff or that even make that kind of statement don't seem to really know how data privacy and security works worth a shit. Like, I don't know. Folks think they aren't going to get caught, and folks think they're a bunch of e-gangsters. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, motherfuckers that do dirt well don't say they do dirt.
His goal is very simple. He wants to use the lawsuit to dox H3snark mods. He wants to silence critics and make people afraid to speak out against him. Don't let him. So then he's talking about the settlement and the written apology to Ryan Caval, which he actually...
Wait, wouldn't this be moot, though? Because all of the court records are public, right? At this point, if there's one person attesting to being 9 out of the 14 people, and all the streamers who've, like, you know, been iffy about their shit getting out there have their shit out there. Like, if nothing else, you'd expect that Twitch would be able to supply it. Like, all of this kind of ignores that they're all Twitch streamers and they have to take money from Twitch. So getting the streamers' information was going to be damn easy from the start. Also, scouring old copyright claim reports, anything that would have processed in an appropriate state for it. Like, there's so many ways that I'm never processing a fucking claim. I'm just gonna, if I fuck up, I'll just like eat it. Fuck it. I don't care.
Had to make. Will he write an apology for the H3snark mods?
And I find that the fucking copyright button or the little fucking copyright claim section of YouTube, yeah, I'm gonna keep calling it the bitch button.
Is that the end goal here, right?
So at least I wouldn't be doing the system. At least I wouldn't be participating in systems that would have allowed for it to be more easy to get people's information, because folks do weaponize that, and I just think that like fuck that whole button.
And we'll have to apologize to the anonymous H3. As we kind of cover this, and as my interpretation becomes more and more refined, and as I learn more about each of these individuals and the H3snark, it's becoming like very clear.
I'm sorry, that was beautifully phrased, and we're gonna live with it.
My interpretation becomes more and more refined, and as I learn more about each of these individuals and the H3snark, it's becoming like very clear to me that this is.
I love the phrasing.
Hating someone to this extent does not make sense. Like creating 9 separate mod accounts, right? I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know who.
I mean, it makes sense when you realize that like people, how do I put this? Wild the fuck out sometimes and do, and I quote, unhinged, end quote, shit on the internet.
As a time to operate 9 different mod accounts on the same subreddit.
Yeah, actually, they're probably only moderating from like one at a time, given certain circumstances. They could have automated a lot of the work too. They might just be circling it, like if it's to do with actual moderation tasks and they're trying to actually hide themselves, then whatever. I could also see reason for like multiple people to share accounts. It seems like bad OPSEC, but you never know. It's just, it feels like it's not a hard leap to get to. It feels like a thing that you ought not to do, but it feels like a very easy thing to understand how someone gets into. That's the wild part.
And again, so this was removed, so that leftovers H3 was removed, and then he posted it again. So like, how many times is he going to post the same thing? Then and threw you under the bus. You're F now. No, she didn't. No, I'm not. And then he just, once that one got removed 19 hours ago, he just posted another one again.
Wow. Wait, but if this is a moderator, why don't they just revoke their moderation privileges? Like, this might be a hot take, but if you're one of your mods is like, let's say, trying to be a human shield for the rest, and this is a disavowable circumstance, because like at this moment, you can't tell me to just outright believe that it's not one mod trying to soak up the fucking flack.
Like, so, no, in actuality and reality that we live in, it's bizarre because I just don't know, like, what did Ethan Klein do to this individual?
There you go.
I mean, what? So when I was being attacked by mods and...
I could never imagine actually going to hate someone. Like, I can dislike people's choices. I can dislike the way they carry themselves. I can dislike their actions. I can detest the way that people choose to carry themselves and their actions. Heck, I can find them reprehensible. I couldn't imagine hating a person because it always comes back to me that if they have room to grow, they'll grow. And they can do astonishing things that we never even imagined. And that you shouldn't hate people, you should encourage them to grow. And because what would I be pissed off about? Someone being less than constructive or harmful to another motherfucker? So, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Like, I just can't imagine, like, actually holding, like, hate and thinking it's an appropriate tool to let rule you.
And subreddits and all
Weird.
this really
Weird.
not fun stuff, guys. My main takeaway and my
Weird.
main thing's like, what did I don't know you. I've never met you in person. I've never talked to you. Like, what is it that makes you hate me like the way you do? Unknown.
They hate you because they ain't you. I guess hyperbole isn't the way.
You know, it's the internet. It's a very, I would say it is a very, very scary place where if you are anonymous.
But like legitimately at this moment from how it's being presented to me, I'm starting to get the inclination that this, and I could be wrong. Like I really could be wrong. Are we positive this is all the same mod? Because this is their statement. The mod is the one saying it's them. Maybe it's some, but I am hard pressed to believe that they are everyone. Okay, they're Roman P, H3snark mod team 2, left and right salamander, Kava 2, snark mod team 3. Right, I shot that. There's some yellow one. Oh, that's Roman P again. Or no, that's pure press again. Okay. Kitchen mukbang star. There's like 2 classes of username I see here. The Kava one and kitchen mukbang star seem like food. I'm hard pressed to those feel like a reasonable thing to get stuck on.
You feel comfortable saying this stuff, and the logic behind this, again, there's ad hominem tax on Legal Eagle, there's ad hominem tax on Ethan Klein, of course. I mean, what would be a post?
I think he meant to say legal mindset, but he said Legal Eagle. We'll see. Speaking of legal mindset, yo, I found the video, The Myth of St. Floyd Debunked, and we're gonna watch this whole goddamn old-ass, year-ass stream. Because people on the Reddit were complaining about it, and they were like using it as a reason to directly target this man. So I'm just curious what the fuck's in it. I gotta see. I don't know.
Without ad hominem. If the argument is, did Denims... I mean, so the argument is very simple. Did Denims object to the subpoena for Reddit? No. No.
And it looks like her ardent supporter. What was this person's name? Was it Roman Right Simpnoff? No, Roman Simp not no. Roman P. Roman PP. PP man. The PP man. Anyways, since PP man is stating that there are all these mods and that the subpoena would directly affect them, I'm still feeling like they're trying to make themselves into a martyr. Like, I get the vibe, and I could be wrong, this is just my headcanon, right? I get the vibe, they're turning themselves into a martyr to cover for other people. I could be very fucking wrong. But this is the feeling I'm getting. And yeah, Bro says he wants to preface his post by saying everything here is just opinion and speculation, otherwise alleged. The person below states they're not a lawyer. It's not Les's then. And then it might be the mod team. Then the mod team also states they have no facts beyond, or someone says they have no facts beyond what's publicly available. They're not making accusations. A layperson with some questions regarding Ethan Klein's legal representation and their advice. Okay.
Would it have cost her that much more money? The answer is no. I'm a lawyer. I'm here to tell you it would not cost that much more money to object. And like the person says, the judge is going to determine anyway. But objecting does not cost any more money than currently. Because whether or not the subpoenas go to Reddit will be a judge's decision. A judge is not going to really weigh, like, unless...
Again, so we don't forget the judge being the only one that can push it there.
Denims,
like, if you want to go request that information, they have all right per their contract as it is to refuse you. The only way they will comply is with law enforcement, which means you need a judge to approve it.
Together some report as to why it would not, why she's objecting. It doesn't make any sense. So again, this is a very bizarre thing. I definitely want to read you some of it because the logic seems on the surface very, very sound, but then upon further examination, it's not, because there's no point in not objecting, like you said. Denims lawyers have not objected to the subpoenas, though. This is the whole Denims.
I can see a point. The client might tell them not to because the client might think they know better. And the client might think that they're putting themselves in a more advantageous position by being transparent, at least peripherally, on the surface, especially when the otherwise were a service through another person's parent with Casey-tron, whose parent had to answer the door and get served on her behalf, and Frogan, who's this person trying to serve Frogan's gone outright. Like they don't know where to go. They, for some reason, don't just look at her live stream and confirm that even it's the same time of day, which would be a very low bar to entry, right? Just confirm that it's the same goddamn time of day. What the fuck effort is that? It's not too much fucking effort.
Through H3 mods under the bus is coming from, but that was the right decision. I will detail why in the...
Like, Luss's prior video talks about knocking on the door and hearing if you hear a response. Like, have headphones in, right? Knock on the door you suspect. Listen to Frogan's stream while she's live. And if you hear the door, you know it's her. Like, that's very reasonable. You can also probably check if she's in the same location you presume by checking if the sun's in the right goddamn place. Further, you could probably also look for fucking food delivery that matches times when she gets food delivery. Like, there's a lot of fucking shit you can do that is publicly available because she has a fucking Twitch and streams every day.
Following paragraph, so we have to read the following.
If they're gonna stand outside of a door at 4 in the goddamn morning, I can also pop off. Like, don't make me get it. Oh crap, is this it? But I closed the wrong one. Yeah, it's 16 seconds in.
So
16
Frogan
seconds.
has escaped being served, or apparently, and I think I know what the problem is. The problem is the server. So whoever Ethan Klein hired seems to be like an idiot. So he can't... Paragraph. Ethan alleges that H3snark mods committed contributory copyright infringement by linking to Denim's stream. This serves as a basis for the subpoenas. Ethan needs to identify the H3 mods in order to include them into the lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
The first element necessary to establish contributing infringement is knowledge of the infringing activity. That is, the defendant knew or should have known about the infringement, yada yada. How could the H3snark mods have known whether Denim's reaction could infringe on Ethan's copyright?
Because they said that it was going to be, they were going to watch it to ethically watch it. I'm presuming it's because the fucking post on Reddit said it was so they can ethically react to it, and here are creators that will be doing that. And when your goal is to directly subvert the fucking revenue to another creator, that's already, like, they're on the same platforms. They're on the same, same platforms. Let's see. The reach is noticeable. The number of people who were there are substantial in each of their streams. Like, over 1,000 in each memory serves. Except for maybe Shwanda. I'm just going to call him Shwanda. I don't want to say his whole name. I'm going to call him Shwanda. Well, I'm trying to like elevate myself away from racialism and colorism being a part of the day that I have to deal with kindly. And I'm going to be mean to it. And I'm just going to call him Shwanda instead of Shwan. And then him alluding to, like, you know, the color, rather. So, you know, we're just going to be like Shwanda for now.
Or not.
Fight me.
They linked to the stream before any reaction even occurred. Even after Denims ended her stream, every good faith actor would have to agree that her reaction, which is twice the length of the nuke, was not constitute an obvious copyright infringement violation. So here, every good faith actor would have to agree that her copyright or not. They linked to the stream before any reaction even occurred. Even after Denims ended her stream, every good faith actor would have to agree that her reaction, which is twice the length of the nuke, was not constitute an obvious copyright infringement violation. So here, you have this sentence saying that it's not copyright violation, but that's not up to you. Like, just like you said, it's up to the judge to decide this stuff. Mm-hmm. That's why there is a lawsuit.
And that's weird that they're wishy-washying. It's really fucking up my ability to comprehend what the fuck is going on. Because, like, I will, like, mull over something for a second, let my eyes roll back into my head, and the moment I click back in, it's like, wait, no, this is a bullshit. Why is Les saying some bullshit? Oh, wait, no, Les is reading again. Because I will just, like, take a moment, and I'll be like, thinking for a sec as we go.
So from the very basis, this person is assuming that Denims was a good faith actor, and her reaction was not copyright infringement.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a assumption you can make. It's a
Right.
decision that the judge has to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
So their claim already fails at the first hurdle. No, not necessarily. Again, you made a assumption based on what you want to be true instead of
Mm-hmm.
what actually is true. Right now, whether or not she copyrighted, right, whether or not it was a copyright violation is
Like,
going to, that's why
we try our hardest, but your best effort may not be good enough.
we're in court. Unless, of course, you believe H3snark mods were conspiring with Denims, who explicitly told them she would commit copyright infringement. Laugh out loud. No, this whole idea of understanding somebody's mind, proving somebody's intent is really, really hard to do. Right? It is that this is the difference between murder, murder one, murder two.
Yeah, but that's in the aggravators, and this is in some sus shit.
And homicide or manslaughter. So manslaughter
The constant reference we use is the same reference motherfuckers always go for.
is really, really hard to do. Right? It is that this is the difference between murder, murder one, murder two, and homicide or manslaughter. So manslaughter typically is much easier because it's reckless endangerment. It's the areas of proof of manslaughter are much less than the murder because murder has intent, and that's really hard to prove. You don't need to prove intent; you just have to prove consequence, right? Whether or not you linking to Denims did take away.
Like, intent does matter, but like the barrier isn't intent. Intent, if anything, exacerbates it through aggravators, and y'all, in most endeavors, bruh.
From the quote profitability, and you don't even need to prove.
Like, if I'm going 90 miles an hour in a school zone, it doesn't matter that I'm doing it to like get to the hospital. It matters that I like mowed over 17 fucking fucking crosswalking guards, and the pack of students behind them had to watch the fucking carnage. Like, oops.
This is statutory, and this is exactly because I don't think even Klein would say this, that he could win unless it were statutory. Statutory, you don't have to prove damages even at that point in time. You just have to prove, hey, look at what happened here. I copyrighted my work. Somebody played my work.
And filing the copyright appropriately is as a thing that and suggesting that other long form creators mimic that behavior, I think is actually quite brilliant. And I genuinely think that it's like I think that long form creators should do it. I just think that they hopefully won't act on it in an overly aggressive way. Though, thanks to the Klein's prior bit of case law, it looks like maybe if we're lucky, they do delineate that what reaction content looks like. So it's not like it's a one-to-one. It's not like it's a one-dimensional thing. And I can appreciate that. It's funny that they're about to drop 2 drops of fucking possibly 2 fucking bits of case law in just being on YouTube. That's bananas. One to expand it and one to define the bounds.
Done, right?
I'm being hyperbolic. I don't know if it'll define the bounds. I'm just it sounds fanciful, doesn't it? It sounds fanciful, doesn't it? Damn right.
Yes, you could argue fair use and stuff, but once you register it, I mean, you should be very, very careful because fair use doesn't always save the day. It's not what people think it is. I think online people think fair use is just a solution to have. No, not for.
I mean, it would help a little bit if the same people used YouTube more, right? And would upload themselves, because instead of having people that are part of the clip complex, they might be because I was talking about why I like streaming to YouTube too, right? The policies there through content and how content ID is implemented, the policies there. I constantly have a thing to check me and make sure that I'm not entirely off fucking base with how I engage with shit. And it kind of hardens it into me. And now that same rule does apply on Twitch, by the way. Just because people listen to music and watch movies on Twitch doesn't mean it's not against the terms of service. Worst part is, Twitch still provides data to the content ID holder or to the copyright holders when they need to. And they've proven in the past they can retroactively, years later, start fucking people over for violations. I think being trained into a better mode of acting through YouTube has greatly helped me as a Twitch streamer. Because Twitch will not inform you that it has enabled you to put yourself in legal trouble until they think it's too late. And then historically, Twitch throws their hands the fuck up and they're like, well, I didn't know that this existent policy that impacts everything was going to impact me. Why would it impact me? I'm special. It's fucking weird. And it's like a platform thing, by the way. That's an executive's need to be fired. I'm sorry. I'm not going to hold my tongue on that one. Clean out the executives in trust and safety and the CEO. Put new people in that don't suck.
For everything.
If fucking a quarter of the workforce gets laid off, and that's the people that actually keep the platform safe and that deal with processing these claims, if a quarter of the workforce gets laid off and all that shit is left to waste, and we're still complaining about the platform, yeah, I can't wait for the execs to be gutted. Keep our fucking, wage and salary workers, keep our fucking month-to-month people, keep them, but evacuate the fucking executives.
Another problem with contributor and copyright infringement is that it needs to be underlying established.
Maybe get that fucking gal that quit being the CEO of YouTube and get her to be the one for Twitch. She seems like it's gonna be fine because half the people that fucking respond to it are gonna accuse her of having the woke mind virus, and then the other half are already Twitch streamers.
Was copyright infringement, and the courts have not yet found. Yes, exactly. So the courts. So in one sentence.
Even streamers who liked the YouTube policy back then will remember her name. It's what, Susan or something? Get her there. Clearly. Replace Dan Clancy. Bring old YouTube CTO. Get rid of her. Get rid of him.
She's talking about, oh, this is not copyright infringement. And then another sentence, he's saying, oh, the court has to decide if it's copyright infringement. It doesn't make sense to me. That is what...
If for no other reason, then the platform stops making money if people keep leaving it. And it looks like that's going to keep up as long as he does his shit.
The entire case is about. Without copyright infringement, there cannot be contributor. Yes, but you can still find the names of the people to serve. Here's the thing. When you sue somebody, you go to court. Yeah. I do not understand this argument because they're not. They need to.
It's a half-held one, right? The argument hinges on, I'm going to be watching the Myth of St. Floyd debunked thing. I already downloaded it locally in case it gets culled from the internet. I'm going to watch the fuck out of that with y'all today. We're going to play a fucking replicant, crack that on, and you know what? I love nothing more than sitting in my comfy chair,
find out your name and your
and being a shithead on the internet, not and playing games. Crack open a new Souls game.
Stress and in terms of
crack open a new combat perfection game that is quick time action dependent that has a onus on parries.
What is doxing? No, suing somebody is not doxing them. You need their real name and their address to sue them. Right. So this whole
and then at that point, that case is public. You're not disseminating private information. You're literally just going by the book to do the bare minimum. And it's that they have a cognitive dissonance that inhibits them from accepting this because the whole worldview they have is internet bound and lost in this weird, dislocated nomenclature instead of anything that is substantial or reasonable or even tangible. And you know what? That sucks for them. I've been saying that nothing is private and everything gets hacked, everything gets breached, and everything gets disclosed for years. I'm gonna kind of laugh while they find it out this time.
Being doxed and stuff, it does not apply in the legal context. You cannot sue a Reddit user.
Right? You can't sue a Twitch streamer. You have to request that Twitch release their information to you, and then you file it through court. And if you the fucking sued have been talking about it and which court you're going to go to because you're content brained, then you just put all of that data out there and someone's going to go A-log your ass. Just don't talk about anything. When you're going through rough shit, don't talk about it online. That's from me with love. The worse your life is, the least you should talk about it online.
You must identify their name and their address so you can serve them and notify them of this lawsuit. That is how the legal process works. Anyway, I'm just getting frustrated. If you guys want me to cover it in a longer video, I'm happy to do so. But this is very frustrating logic because in one sentence, you're saying no copy.
I'm sorry that you had to endure this. Thank you for the outstanding presentation. Again, everybody, that is Lus, who is putting themselves through hell and high water so we can have a bit of a chuckle. If you want support less, actually not if you want, just do it. I'm not even giving you an option. That link's what we just watched. What you want to do is go to the channel and pick your own video to watch, pop it in your watch later and watch it so Less actually gets engagement, or maybe put the fucking bell thing on. So like if you just go to the video and you click like, that's like 1 second of engagement. It actually fucks this person up. If you're only on a video for a short period of time, YouTube demands engagement so they can make ad money. So you need to have them there for a long time for the whole video with the volume on. And so, if you want to support the motherfucker, you know what the fuck to do. I've made it very fucking clear.
Copyright infringement has, you're saying every good faith actor would.
I remember when Legal Mindset was talking about making this thumbnail. The statement was that he immediately said that he could have used that everyone else was using her OnlyFans photos, but he decided that he wouldn't do that. Then some gooner shit took place because chat is a bunch of gooners.
Have to agree that her reaction,
it happens everywhere,
would not constitute an obvious copyright violation. No, I disagree with that. I'm a good faith actor. I think I am a good faith actor. I disagree. I think it is copyright. I think it is a obvious copyright violation. And the whole idea, oh, I can remain anonymous. No, you're being sued. You cannot be sued if they do not know your real name, where you live. This is just parts of the legal thing. And when they sue you, your name will be made public, where you live will be made public, and that's just part of this. Anyway, let me know. Give me a comment and a thumbs up if you would like me to continue to cover this. Hi, guys.
I mean, I did the thumbs up and I did the comment. I actually left 2 of them. So are we even sure it's not just one mod trying to soak up the flack for the rest? It's so weird. And are you feeling guilty over the process server?
So easy attacking the human being.
Because Les called the process server, and I quote, an idiot. What is this? How fast does it get wild? Where do I go? Where do I go for the fucking chaos? Where do I go for scuffed chaos? Scuffed chaos, man. I'm here for scuffed.
President Biden, right, gave a statement on George Floyd's 50th birthday. So I want to read this and why it's still pressing here. Because look, October 14, 2023, this is a statement from Biden, our leader, our great leader. So we should be obviously listening to this very closely. So what do you say? George Floyd should be alive. He should be celebrating his 50th birthday with his young daughter, Gianna, family, and friends. He deserves so much more. Today, we join his family to honor his life and legacy. We remember the tragedy, injustice of his death that sparked one of the largest civil rights movements in our nation's history and inspired the world. George Floyd's murder exposed for many what Black and brown communities have long known and experienced, that our nation has never lived up to its highest ideal of fair and impartial justice for all. The day before her father's funeral, Gianna told me, "Daddy changed the world." 3 years after her father's murder, my opinion to
the reading is actually just I'm not a market substitute. It's just that the reading is so fucking compelling that I need to listen to this in context and in its totality.
Gianna remains the same. He has a year and a half.
I just want to hear where this sentence. I want to hear the reading of the White House conclude, and I want to hear how his voice resumes post this.
Half ago, Kamala and I sued the family of George Floyd's civil rights leaders, law enforcement, and signed an executive order which applies the key elements of the George Floyd Justice and Policing Act. It bans chokeholds, restricts no-knock warrants, establishes a database for police misconduct. And
you know, I'm actually starting to get into the, I'm getting it now. Okay. I don't think he's being jeering off rep. I do think, and we can rewind and check, but we can go to the start of this segment and then dip to the end of it in a minute. But I'm getting the vibe that maybe he's just trying to actually do that Markiplier voice, that, "Hey there, lovelies, how are you today, my dudes? You want to eat some ass crack? Why there, guys and gals, it's me, Mewtwo, motherfuckers."
Other measures.
I know I just blended 3 people. I didn't even give the fucking, I didn't even mention how I was ripping the fucking Charlie intro.
To advance effective and accountable policing that increases public safety. It puts federal law enforcement on a path to becoming a gold standard for effectiveness and accountability.
I mean, I do like the way that they deal with remediation in current day, the way that they defer to Scrum-esque, or rather they refer to how, how Toyota got the whole modality for how you do remediation and triage, not just in Scrum or in, my gosh, my brain, not just in my brain is, it's an acronym and I'm fucking it up. Hold on. hate when I forget this. I hate when I forget this. I hate when I forget this. Kanban? Is it Kanban? I think it's Kanban. Holy shit, I think it's Kanban. Toyota's engineering practices practically through Toyota's production system, okay, have significantly influenced modern technologies such as tech practices such as Kanban, being a prime example. Boom, brother. All right, yo, I like that I like that I know some shit. I like that I'm on my shit. I like that I got my shit together some days. It feels nice. Didn't expect it. Oh. Okay, cool. It's actually about Kanban. So anyways, early 2000s software development was struggling, and that's when people started finding how to do things differently. So, you know, the way you store pending work and communicate stuff as well, the way that they do postmortems, they've been like, the FBI, for what it's worth, is like taking a lot from good engineering practices. And when you use good practices and you use good cornerstones towards how you do shit, then that's good, right? That's actually very good. But we have a lot of this to thank, like a lot of this cool innovation, a lot of the modality changes and practices that we have today. We really need to say thank you to Toyota. Like, holy shit. And yeah, it just means signboard. Or a signal card. That's wild. I mean, it works. Work in the open, have things sorted, and then being able to do with continuous and incremental improvement, right? It's built into how they do it. In fact, Kanban's a key enabler of it. So, as Tachiono explains, the two pillars of the Toyota production system are just in time and automation with a human touch, or autonomination. I got this. The tools used to operate the system, like Kanban, the goal of Kanban is for teams to continuously improve their processes and become more efficient over time. Yeah, that's why the FBI borrowed this technique. My camera froze again. It's why the FBI is borrowing this technique that is initially used by a car company that has before that been used by every tech company that wanted to go somewhere. It's bananas. And the federal law enforcement today is actually adhering to that. And every time we have to fucking react to Senate, and the fucking federal law enforcement folks are being adorable and sweet and cool and awesome, and they're just like standing on their business. Oh, it's fucking to die for. It is fucking to die for. It is so pretty. It is to die for. Oh
Wait,
my
hold
gosh.
on one second.
I fucking love when they do a good job. Context again.
Accountable policing that increases public safety. It bans chokeholds, restricts no-knock warrants, establishes a database for police misconduct, and directs other measures to advance effective and accountable policing that increases public safety. It puts federal law enforcement on a path to becoming a gold standard for effectiveness and accountability. Hold on one second. Let me laugh here real quick. Federal law enforcement, the gold standard for accountability. Are you kidding me right now? Federal law enforcement. First of all, you know, people should note here, it's like federal law enforcement wasn't even involved in this incident, you know, which is the hilarious thing to me, is that, you know, it's talking here about federal law enforcement, right? And they weren't even involved, weren't even there. My order also directs the use of federal tools to support similar reform in state and local agencies. What this means is Biden, like many presidents before him that are really authoritarians, try to extend the power of executive order into mandate, into divine mandate, the same way the kings of the old Han dynasty used to do, the same way the Habsburgs did. He wants the power of the Sun King. Biden wants absolute control. And perhaps using those monarchist regimes isn't right. Perhaps I should say he wants the power of Stalin or Pol Pot. These are the realities that Biden wants in America. He wants your rights absolutely stripped along with your property. So continuing here.
Okay, it's a lot of typing, but federal EO tangent, they did start using Kanban, which you may know means signboard, which when I react to Senate hearings and they abide by it, I'm always proud of them. It's a strong modality that influences engineering, tech, and federal EO, not to mention research practices. Oh, I meant to say fucking here. Okay, cool. And some medical applications is top cute. It's true.
We know that implementing real and
It's
lasting
true.
change at state and local levels requires Congress to act. I will continue to do everything in my power to fight for police accountability.
I mean, not necessarily. You can just do a fucking order again. Like, you'd wing out fucking executive orders like the last, Mr. Bush, Mr. Obama, Mr. Trump, Mr. Biden. Yeah, you can just do it like all they did.
Urge.
I don't know. I kind of long for the days when there wasn't like a drawn out lame duck session where, you know, between elections and inauguration, people might be fired, but they're still doing the job of their role. And sometimes they're a shithead about it. If you want to be critical very fairly and evenly, those holdups that we see, or budgets getting passed in ways that haven't been effective, much as, again, GOP sessions during the lame duck one ago, and this lame duck, Mr. Biden, put a lot of judges in place, like appointed judges during lame duck sessions when there was no one there to give him shit for it because they're all off. So, you know, it happens a lot. It's not appropriate, though I'm sure everyone can find applicable benefit and boon in both of the examples I gave, right?
Congress to pass meaningful police reform and send it to my desk. Let us recommit our changing hearts while enacting policies that ensure our nations lives up to its founding idea that we're all created equal and deserve to be treated equally throughout our lives. That's very nice and well, if any of it was true. If any of it was true. Of course, we are finding out that it is complete bunk, that the myth of George Floyd, of St. Floyd, is complete bunk. Now, I know what a lot of you are saying, and
all I'm saying is I can get on a tangent about federal law enforcement doing a good job. That's all I've said.
Seen the Twitter comments, I've seen.
I'm also gonna key into your fucking, like, we're getting what I want now, right? Which is, how does he carry himself when he's reading and giving it a bit of bravado and gusto, putting some oomph in it, a little mustard on that pitch, versus when he's just like engaging people. And I'm just getting a feel for how a man presents himself on the internet, because I can be a curious bitch. I don't fucking know.
Replies. I know people are saying, Andrew, we knew this years ago. In fact, if you guys look back, one of my first videos on this channel, a video I got destroyed for in the comments, I got so much hate, was, look, the evidence isn't there, and there's contradictory evidence, which leads us to believe that a very plausible, there's a reasonable doubt that could be generated about the cause of death regarding fentanyl. I said that, very measured, right? Like, this is reasonable doubt. You cannot be convicted because there's reasonable doubt.
Yeah, no shit, hun.
People destroy me, call me Hitler, and look, listen, I'm not saying that my haircut doesn't look like I'm about to march.
People, oh no, I'm going to rewinding for that part. I'm going to clip the fuck out of that. Holy shit. I already downloaded it. I'm going to clip the fuck out of it. That part's a banger. I can't help it. No, can't help it. Too funny. Too funny.
He called me Hitler, and look, listen, I'm not saying that my haircut doesn't look like I'm about to march on Moscow, but that
I look like I'm about to march to the kitchen.
Being said,
holy shit.
People were absolutely attacking me for that opinion, just for that legal opinion. Once again, in my legal opinion about an evidentiary standard, nope, can't accept that. And that was my problem. My problem is America, and really the West in general, is getting away from facts and getting into feelings. And when we are allowing especially a woke lynch mob to say, you know what, we're going to ignore facts, we're going to ignore evidence, this is a problem. I said that years ago. Now, fast forward, right? Fast forward to now. And what do we have? More evidence is leaking out that indeed George Floyd was not at all asphyxiated, choked out. There was no actual damage that was life-threatening to his neck, throat, whatever. There was an overdose. There was an overdose involved. And you can either link it straight back to overdose or natural causes as the result of chronic fentanyl use.
I don't know enough, but is there room enough for possibility to even stipulate that it could have just been like heart failure? I'm not, like, cardiac arrest as well, and that could be from a multitude of circumstances, a constellation of them even. I don't know, just a thought. I have no backing on this to stand on. I'm legitimately just saying a thing out loud that comes to mind because I don't know how that shit reacts to your body. And yeah, I'm just confused. Let me
And
look.
so let's put it down right here, guys. Let me show this one here. So I appreciate all of you guys donating here, especially on
Let me
Rumble,
check my
you
levels.
base chats and
Okay,
Stacy's.
good.
Vibe AI for $5 says Mythos del Floyd. Here we go. Thank you.
Oh yeah, and if it significantly depresses the CNS, okay. If it's a CNS depress, if it's a, I don't want to say it's acting like a paralytic on it, but let's see, it does act on opioid reactors. Okay, which would cause. Hold on.
So much. Appreciate the support, Vibe AI. Check out Vibe AI's channel. It's a great channel.
You know what stands out to me? It could impact your heart in a way that might be reasonable to like speculate. I don't know. But that, see, what I mean is like if fentanyl leaves enough room for that, and I'm not sure, I'm not like a fucking medical examiner, okay? Get off my ass. If it does leave enough room for it, I could also see that being a thing that we should consider. And I don't know why we as a people don't just like bitch about that. Whatever.
Go over there.
Like it's not like I'm trying to rag on him. I'm trying to rag on like we the people don't fucking like look for comorbidity more. Weird.
Check that out. And also, guys, whether
It's pretty
you're
weak.
on Rumble or Locals or wherever else, smash that like button, smash that button formerly known as the pussy over there on Rumble. Smash that like button, smash that button formerly known as the pussy over there on Rumble. Smash the like on Locals, share that out. It is very, very.
I've like seen a few people using Locals. It looks like they like make it easy to do multiple types of media. I don't really know if I'm reading it correctly though.
Very good.
Or remembering
okay, a lot of
accurately.
memes on Locals. I will see which ones completely from cities that have decriminalized stealing, like San Francisco. Fast forward 3 years later, and we literally have major chains like Target, right, pulling out CVS, pulling out completely from cities that have decriminalized stealing, like San Francisco. We've seen this happen writ large, where the police show up and say, "Can't really do anything." Like, so.
I mean, yeah, it's reasonable for them to pull out. Like, friction is the death of retail. And the city, well, the city has a customer too, called the retail company. And if the city is giving friction, it'll be the death of that retail of the city as a product or a commodity to the company. Indeed, friction is always the goddamn death of retail.
Sorry,
Woo-wee.
it's decriminalized. What are we gonna do?
Don't forget, as a service provider, even in a municipality, your customers are your constituents, the services in which you like, depending on how that arrangement works, I suppose. I'm not sure if I should say that the customer is the legislature or if the customer is the judiciary. I'm not really sure. And I think it goes back and forth. But when we look at the police force as a whole, I feel like I'd say that the customer is the judiciary and the provider of the service is the legislature. Yes. And if the legislature can't provide a good bed for the service to be provided to, which is the ability to do law enforcement, then I could see why that customer interaction fails, in addition to the fucking legislature failing the additional customer who needs to exist in cooperation and in cohort, the fucking company. I can abstract it and see it. Makes sense.
This has happened over and over and over. We were told, you're being racist, you're being hyperbolic, you're being crazy.
I mean,
okay, all right.
No one calls me hyperbolic because I call myself hyperbolic. I even like warned them first. I'm a bitch like that. I mean, some people might, but like, I don't know. The only thing I've been told I'm crazy about is crazy in love with rice.
Let's see what happens. Defunding the police, Chaz Chop. How many murders happen in Chaz and Chop in those independent districts? The George Floyd district. How many murders happen in that? Yeah, that's chronically underreported, by the way. And then beyond that, talking about corporate America, guys, I am over here in Asia, right? I am in Asia, and I am talking to people working for international companies, including.
Yeah, and when America fails, the countries and their constituent companies that provide services to the states also suffer. And their working class population suffers. No, I get it.
German companies, European companies, all over it. I hear again and again and again, positive discrimination, what is called positive discrimination, i.e. They call it positive discrimination. That's literally the word they use.
I mean, I just call it prejudice. I would call it prejudice.
Voting women and black people, people of color, whatever, what they determine as people of color, wherever that jurisdiction is, right? So maybe.
Yeah, I'd still call it prejudice. Like, if you're going to single someone out because of their skin color or your immutable traits, like how they were born, then even if you're doing it for what you believe is an altruistic end, you're still being prejudiced. You're still evoking like prejudice, especially when you start doing it at a systemic policy level. You're still evoking it in that capacity. And that's why I keep standing on we don't see the end of it till we see the end of it. Like, I'm curious to see how current day takes it. Because when you hear people's discourse, it's like you'd expect qualified workers to still be hired, right? But now I want to see how it shakes out. And if it's only splashing the funds that go to hyperbolic and overcorrection, then that's different than it going to everyone, you know?
In that country, that might be an Arab minority. Maybe that might be some other minority. Who knows?
Like, if we start pinging our shit on prejudice now, after we've taken hundreds of years to back away from it, if we double down and overcorrect into a place of exacerbating prejudice now, do we really think we'll get away from it? Meanwhile, I've been bitchy about this for years. I've been bitchy about this since I was a child. I was an articulate kid, and I'm a asshole adult who plays dumb sometimes.
Bangladeshis, whatever.
Wait,
but that's become the norm. Saying, hey,
I want to go to Bangladesh. What?
We're not looking at who's most talented, who can do the job. We're looking at, oh, what are your boxes you check? Oh, you check the trans box. Oh, okay, we got.
See, that's where you do get a problem. It's like, I don't know. I could not imagine giving a fuck about, like, I could not imagine letting anything other than aptitude and the ability to learn and accept when one is wrong and to grow from it determine who I put in for if someone's trying to come onto a team.
We definitely have to promote you just for that, particularly within companies with employees that are already there, promoting incompetent employees. Now, some people have said, Andrew, listen, these are big companies. They can tolerate incompetence. Only so far. Only so far.
I mean, it did go to being a multi-million-dollar investment in many companies.
There's only so much we can absorb, only so many F-ups that can happen before people are like, yeah, no.
See, but then, and if you continue to like hinge it on only getting people for prejudice reasons, then you start making the people who you're trying to highlight and give more exemplary means to, you end up making them a very reasonable scapegoat. You also make them a target. You also are levying prejudice to put them on a pedestal to then make them a target for everyone else. Yes, that's true.
No, we're not going there. We're not buying that. Look at Disney. Disney is a great example. The reason why I covered Disney.
Yeah, when did he cover Disney?
Disney and their current direction is guided largely by the impetus of George Floyd. These things are indeed connected. They're not things.
What the fuck did Disney do?
That are separate. I know a lot of other channels, they try to just pop around and they kind of hoe themselves out.
Okay, do I need to like tangent this instead of watch a whole VOD, just tangent this? Every time something sounds remotely interesting, we're gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, brother. I don't give a fuck, brother. I don't give a fuck, brother. Year ago, 2-year-old Disney state countersuit explained. 2 years, 1 year's up here. Do we have... okay, countersuit explained? Wait. Maybe? Are you a fast facts? Hit me. What the fuck were you talking about 2 years ago?
Disney has filed a countersuit in the state case of the Central
Private consultation through goeastgentleman.com for a consultant link. I wonder what he taught people. That's
Florida
wild.
Tourism Oversight District versus Walt.
I mean, he's not going to beat the fucking allegations of being a passport bro, but for what it's worth, they're being levied by someone who also has visited a brothel in another country that employed children, so...
Disney World.
Oh, not only children, just some.
So we're going to explain that today. What exactly?
I guess not employed, enslaved.
That means, the important parts of this countersuit, of this answer, and what you guys can take from that.
It's the brothels.
Of course,
and
I
Piker
am
one.
Andrew Esquire, Florida attorney, specialist in special district law, and this is the legal mindset where we teach you to be your own judge. And this is, of course, a case that I've been following from the beginning on my channel.
Yeah,
You guys have gotten all the
speak you up?
updates, all the latest information, all the latest twists and turns of this legal battle between the state of Florida and between Disney.
There we go.
And of course, this is no exception.
Now we're cooking with petrol.
This is another page of it. But already the mainstream media is lying to you in what they are telling you. They're saying this is a blow to DeSantis. This is a
I mean, for what it's worth, like, odd and hyperbolic headlines are not a favor to anyone. But I don't think it's just, like, it's not just the mainstream, in quotes, that does odd, hyperbolic, and even misinformative fucking descriptions of events. That's just our society today, unfortunately.
A W for Disney. No.
Societal L. Disney's made a lot of fucked up W's in the past. Like, mostly, the one that pisses me off the most is legitimately the big-ass land grab shit, where they would, like, have shell companies buy up from independent people because they wanted them to think they were selling to a farmer or someone who was just a person, because they would have cracked up the price for Disney, but instead they let them buy land for less than it would have otherwise been worth, because they thought they were helping individuals.
Oh, absolutely.
That's bananas.
Absolutely not. We're going to get into the facts here. And let's start with fact number one. What
I'd be mad if NASA did it too.
are we talking about here? What exactly happened? Well, in the state case, and remember, as a reminder, there are two cases. There's a federal case and a state case. So we're talking about
I mean, if he was really red-pilled, wouldn't he be talking about Lily at Disney?
the state case. In the state case, Ron DeSantis is not a party of that
Wait,
case.
did he?
In fact, he's not involved in that case at all whatsoever. The only entity that is part of that on behalf of the state of Florida
Wait, did he?
is the Central Florida Tourism Oversight District. They are the plaintiff in the state case, and Walt Disney World Parks in Florida, the Florida Corporation, is the defendant. And you can see that clearly here on the Clerk of Court website for Orange County, Florida. As you can see, this is the case, 2023 CA 0118180, Central Florida Tourism Oversight District versus Walt Disney World Parks. And you can see the CFTOD, the district, which is the successor to RCID, is the plaintiff, and Walt Disney is a defendant. And they just filed on the 17th this affirmative defenses, their answer, and counterclaim and counterpetition. So that's what we're
Why were people mad at you? No, make it make sense.
still agree on basic facts. And there are certain basic facts they have to comment on. But most of the time they'll say, it's a legal conclusion, we don't have to comment on that. But to the extent that we do have to comment on it, we deny, right? They'll deny everything in the complaint. Deny, 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 deny. That's the legal response, right? But there were some interesting things in the answer. And we'll do that first before we get to the counterclaims. And of course, for the affirmative defenses, there's
And I quote, I hope Disney follows Enron and the others.
essentially saying, hey, we've got
Holy shit.
defenses we're going to raise at trial. We've got reasons we think
That's bananas.
that the plaintiff's claims are not right.
It's fucking bananas.
Essentially denying those. Of course, those will have to be proven and fought out at trial, at an actual trial. But one thing I got here, and this is on actually the second page of this document, was actually the comment about the agreements themselves. So if you remember, this whole battle, really the whole case, rests on whether or not these 11th hour agreements that Disney made are valid. If they are invalid, essentially the state case is won and Disney loses most of its federal case. So this is really the crux of this argument. Are these last minute agreements, these last minute contracts, restrictive covenants, are they legal? And Disney, in their motion to dismiss the state case previous filing, which was denied, Disney tried to argue that, hey, these agreements have
Why were people saying that him bringing up Disney made him a prejudice or some kind of like dickhead? What were they doing? Did they call him what did he say? They called him a Nazi for talking about Disney. No, we're gonna find it.
Of closer to like 70 billion.
well, and that's what we were talking about. And the whole
Mike has been saying,
hope.
Pro has been saying, we've all been talking about this from a financial standpoint. This train ride is going to be that, like we've been saying, like I've been saying, like Mike has been saying, Pro has been saying, we've all been talking about this from a financial standpoint, and that is that we have a minimum valuation, right? And that 33% is $9 billion. That's the floor. That is the least amount that Disney contractually would have to pay for the Comcast interest in Hulu. Comcast, of course, is going to want a lot more. Disney's going to want to try to get it down to the floor as much as possible. Disney's been taking stuff off Hulu and devaluing and writing down. So what do you think they're doing?
Okay,
The other problem is
They would never do such a thing, Valiant.
2-ish minutes.
Yeah,
No,
no, not at all.
Why would they ever try to devalue Hulu in any way, shape, or form? That makes absolutely no sense.
No. But the point here is that this is going to wind up going to court. This is
Right.
going to
Oh, you're being fucking sarcastic. I was gonna say because fucking Disney Plus and Hulu are competitors.
wind up going to court. They're going to fight it out. And as Mike can tell you, I have very good friends and clients that are CPAs.
brought this up. This is a tweet
So-
from Jonas that I gave him credit.
Whatever they come up with, we have to agree to that as an independent counsel.
And I brought this up. This is a tweet
so-
from Jonas that I gave him.
To everyone that has ever questioned if I was accurate, that this is a goddamn Google Meet, I want you to summarily eat my ass crack. This is a Google Meet. If I have ever fucking
Have to
seen
agree to
one.
that as an independent counsel. You're gonna have to say,
That's
okay,
it.
whatever.
Google fucking Meet. Whole stream in Google Meet. Every stream Google Meet. Give this man shit for fucking spreadsheets, not spreadsheets. People give him shit for fucking PowerPoints. Bro, motherfuckers like PowerPoints. I'm not here to question that. I am here to say that I think he just found a faster way to encode than OBS. Like, for real. I don't fucking know, man. Like, this is bananas. I think he still uses OBS. I think he, like, probably does capture out of the fucking thing, though. Which is fucking wild. Because if you're doing OBS to, like, do your overlay, to do, like, reactions, or to do, like, redeems, etc., and everything else is just, like, fucking Google Meet, that's kind of legit.
Whatever they come up with, we have to agree to that as an independent counsel.
It's confusing, but it's kind of legit.
And I brought this up.
From a resource utilization standpoint, it's kind of legit.
This is a tweet
So-
from Jonas that I gave him credit for here, which I think was fantastic. I mean, once again, numbers aren't always sexy, but they're sometimes sexy when you point out Comcast valued Hulu at $70 billion 2 years ago, putting their share at $23 billion. Disney's market cap is currently $161 billion. Disney has practically no cash. If Iger paid them in just stock, they would have to hand over 14% of the company. To me, that's just like mind blowing.
Yeah, that's
And by the way, at 14,
What
or
now?
whatever. But for me, I see the threads. It is a direct line between George Floyd and what happened then and the craziness.
I needed context. If someone mentioned this video in a Lust video, so I came here, and then he mentioned how people were attacking him over his Disney take, and I wanted to go fucking... I'm very tangent jumpy today.
We allowed to run
Can't help
free,
you.
and all of these other things happening. The insanity of this George Floyd situation is just as insane as a lot of the issues we're seeing in the T community with the
I mean, like, no one should have been stating what the cause was before a fucking medical examiner got to the person. So that's true. The stipulation didn't help. And the weaponization of misunderstanding and mischaracterization didn't help either. So that's true.
with the issues with children, the issues with the drag shows for children.
The issues with children, I was about to say, they're not working in the mines. You couldn't show children drag shows if they worked in the mines. Tell you that fucking much today. Ooh-wee.
These are just as crazy
Please don't force them to fucking slave labor. I'll fight you.
because we've let the minority of crazies run the henhouse, just like we did with BLM. Jeff Moser said, who would win in a fight, George Foreman or George Floyd? Asking for
George Foreman. Easy. Because he's not, like, hopped up on opioids. Easy. Done. Done and done. Actually, wait. Isn't George Foreman dead? Oh my gosh, oh no. Oh no, he perished this year. It's 76. Oh gosh. Peacefully departed on March 21st, 2025, surrounded by loved ones. The cause of death wasn't disclosed. Okay. Respects to George Floyd. Sorry, George Foreman? Respects to Foreman, because he's a fucking sportsman. I gotta focus on the sportsman for a minute. Hold on. You can't stop me. Wait the fuck. Oh, his hair is so pretty. It's picked out to fucking shits and grins. Is he wearing a denim fucking... Oh my gosh. That is either denim or a thick, raspy cotton. Oof. That looks cozy. Looking cozy, man. Looking fucking cozy. God damn, brother. So what was you doing for boxing fights? Fucking 81 fights, 76 motherfucking wins. 68 of the bastards by KO with 5 losses. Man was not a fucking tin can. You could not knock him down like a soup can. What a fucking champion. I don't need his entire medical record, brother. I'm good. Fuck you. I'm happy. The fuck do you want? No? Oh, amateur career time. It's a worth it tangent. Fuck off. Foreman won a gold medal in boxing heavyweights division in 1968. Hot damn. In Mexico City Olympic Games. Fuck, man. Hell yeah, man. Defeated the Soviet Union's, Jonas. What did you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you get into? Oh, no, we need to know more about you. We want to fucking respect you, too. We love fucking sports history here. What the fuck? A Lithuanian amateur heavyweight boxer who won a silver medal in the 1968 Olympics. TK. Oh wait, first 3 bouts by technical knockout. He won his first 3 bouts by TKO and lost the finals by TKO to George Foreman. Yeah, that's fucking dope. But both of the motherfuckers go hard. That's respectable. May you rest in peace too. Thank you for what you did for sports. Thank you for what you did for sports. And what we're doing now.
The issues with the drag shows for children. These are just as crazy because we've let the minority of crazies run the henhouse.
Again, if you send the children to work in the mines, they can't go to drag shows. Everyone knows their makeup will run, so no one will go there. Clearly.
Just like
They'll catch their stockings on something and get offended and leave before they even breach the fucking cave mouth. Clearly, take them out of school, stop putting them to work in agriculture where they're getting their fingers cut off, and put them in mines and use them as canaries. Wait, that's not better. Fuck. We're supposed to be enriching and uplifting the youth, not fucking letting them go die in the mines. I gotta revamp this. I'll be back in a minute.
we did with BLM. Jeff Moser said, who would win in a fight, George Foreman or George Floyd? Asking for a friend. Oh, messed up. But you made me laugh. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, guys, I'm in Japan. I'm in
Honestly, it would be Foreman.
Tokyo, Japan,
Easy.
so it is 12:13 p.m. So
Oh, you should go to sleep, bro. Was this a car?
right.
Oh, I thought this was Vegan Patriot's car. I swear to fuck. I'm not even kidding. I legitimately thought this was Vegan Patriot's car. Like, I swear to fuck.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will
It's
be
like
good.
basically the stream's fucking
I have
theme
drama
song.
and everybody will be good. I have drama 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 and everybody will be good.
Ow, I pulled my
I
hair
have
too
drama
hard.
and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
Ow.
I have drama and everybody will be good. 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 I have drama.
I took Pomni out of my computer case. On account of I was like cleaning fans.
And everybody will be good.
Damn right, bruh.
As we zoom in
There you go.
and freeze the video, and you tell me what you
Yeah, so that right there.
I see a droplet of cum. Because he was giving blowjobs.
Papa Floyd had that. It looks like. I mean, to me,
I've never seen what fentanyl looks like in my life. I could have assumed it was a fucking Xanax from over here, which I'm prescribed. And I can imagine if wild shit were going on, I'd take my goddamn Xanax.
unless he's got some weird shit that's going on in there, he's got a rough tic tac. This is consistent. The video is consistent with the new evidence. Now, I know what people are saying. What people are saying is we already have this video. This video is available at the trial. It was available at Chauvin's trial and available at
Yeah,
all
but no one enhanced it and slowed it down. And I'm wondering if they had to pull up any of the fucking chroma or luminosity for it.
other trials. Yeah, someone said gum. It could be gum, right? Possible, right? But you have to take this video in conjunction
Yeah, I'm trying to like Google it and I'm like finding oral thrush, which is when your tongue turns white.
with the reports, the medical reports. And the thing is that the jury never saw this new document. They never saw this new information. And that is, this is from the new case, right? So this is the brand new stuff. They have not seen this.
Is
So
there, like-
this is what they haven't seen.
Wait
This
a
is what I
minute. So it's usually pressed into pill form. Does it do like what? I've never known about this before. I legitimately just don't know shit about this. I probably won't give a fuck in about 10 minutes. But like DEA, does the DEA have any deets? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Thank you, DEA. Education. We're learning today. Damn right we are. It is an opiate. Do-do-do. Okay. Opiate analgesics. Yeah, it's an analgesic. It's gonna like the heart may stop, but it also could stop for other reasons, right? That's my point. My point being like, if we're gonna say that like it could have been this, it could have been a heart attack.
I have drama and everybody will be good.
Dope. I guess I do.
on Twitter. They have not seen, this is from the new file, from the new case, right? They have not seen that he, in fact, had no life-threatening injuries identified No facial, oral, conjunctival injuries. No injuries to the muscles of the neck.
Okay. No chest wall, soft tissue injuries, rib fractures. Okay. Incision and subcutaneous dissection of the posterior and lateral neck, shoulders, back, flanks, and buttocks. Yeah, but it could have literally been like cardiac arrest. If it's fentanyl or a heart attack for other reasons, right? Right. What the fuck?
Or larynx. No scalp, soft tissues, skull or brain injuries. No chest wall injuries, rib fractures, vertebrae column, or visceral injuries. No
Also, he was positive for SARS-CoV-2 by PCR, which, depending on when it was running its course, he may have had increased difficulty breathing if it has already passed and he's having a cytokine storm or another immune reaction that makes breathing harder. Because the reason people died a lot is, to my memory, and correct me if I'm out of date, the immune response after the infection itself does very little. The immune response after infection has killed a lot of people, especially those who have received cytokine storm or otherwise had abnormal immune responses to it. So, if in case you didn't know this, when you have an immune reaction, your body releases histamine at the end of it, similarly to when you have a panic attack. Yeah, panic attacks, immune responses, histamine goes through your body. What's the end result of this? A deleterious effect on your heart. So what are things that I have to look for and make sure I'm safe from as a person that has, occasional like pass out panic attacks and, what the fuck is it called? An immune system that is overreactive and a little bit fucking assholey. There's a reason I care about my cardio so fucking much. It's because literally everything from the cradle to the grave is trying to fucking kill me. And I'm gonna stand strong against it like a bastard. Like a fucking bastard.
Cuts, nothing else. But what did he have? A lethal dose of...
Well, okay, that accounts for it then. Fentanyl, neurofentanyl, methamphetamine. That would... Okay. They don't cancel out. Don't even pretend. THC... That's a lot of substance. Nanograms per millimeter, nanograms per milliliter, nanograms per milliliter. I want to go vet that I'm not being told bullshit. I don't know if this is from the person who did the report or someone compiling it. Confirmation, morphine free afterwards. Okay. And that would have been a byproduct of, no, not sorry. I don't know why I was thinking of, what's the other M1? The other M1, the one that they give people when they're going for surgery. I misread something. Where I read methamphetamine. I thought I read, fuck, what the fuck is it called? God damn it.
Or rather a high dose. I'm not a doctor, right? But he had a lot of fentanyl in the system. And here's the thing, guys. Here's why when people say, oh, well, didn't we know about the fentanyl consumption at the trial? We didn't have this evidence. See,
why?
Jury, when they see these things put together, well,
hold up. Okay, checks out. Actually, that when I look for it from CDC, we're getting that range at the actual top of it. Hold on. We're learning today, Will. We're learning today. We're learning today. Got shit to learn today. Got shit to learn today, boys. Shit to learn today. We got shit to learn. You can't just tell me something and expect me to not get curious. It's a problem. I know. I don't care. I'm glad to be me. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, okay. Oh wait, no, I don't care about the fucking provenance of the fucking endemic. That's boring. Why would I give a fuck about the provenance of the endemic? I care about how it... Okay, cool. Demonstrated through 9.5 nanograms per milliliter. Table 2, therapeutic range for analgesia is up to 3 nanograms per milliliter, so it's triple the current... it's triple what we'd give for other opiates, right? In a very vague sense. Or who patients were 11 even. Okay, so patients E and patients I. So the thing that just struck me is it's like this was like in the thingy where it's like patient E was at 11 nanograms per milliliter, and I was like, oh, that's exactly that. That's fucking wild.
We know about the fentanyl consumption at the trial. We didn't have
I don't know, where's it from?
this evidence.
How do you not talk to the fucking medical examiner before a fucking trial? It's a whole goddamn long ass time. And even so, like, why the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. 5/26, 2022. 5/25. Hold on.
See, the jury, when they see these things put together, when they see a document that has both no life-threatening
I
injuries,
feel like some based motherfucker knows when this was. All right, so the Mr. Floyd would have perished on May 25th, 2020. All right. There you
at
go.
the top and fentanyl at the bottom, could damn well come to a different conclusion than they came to at the trial. That's the problem. The problem is this evidence wasn't presented to the jury, and it should have been. It is a prosecutor's moral right. They need to do this morally to disclose exculpatory information. This is exculpatory.
Didn't it go on to then state that there was a didn't they doubt this in public view afterwards? I seem to remember that. It's wild. I don't recall. I just seem to think I remembered it. I remember people going back and forth, but I didn't look at the substance of it to know if it was valid or not.
Information. It
I
was
genuinely didn't give a fuck.
not given to the jury. The
Like
jury
a person died. I was sad because people died. I didn't need other shit to deal with. People were dying. I was already sad because of it. I'm not about to need to nitpick it unless we're looking at something in context, which is this. now.
never considered this. So in order to have a fair trial, they should have had this information in front of the jury.
I
Now,
should have scrolled up a year ago.
the prosecution could come and try to rebut this. They could come and try to
So it was tested. It wasn't presented. Okay,
attack
hold on.
this. They can come and try to say, well, we learned stuff later and we updated our report. But the jury needed to consider that, and they didn't. They never saw this evidence. This evidence is new evidence. That's the issue.
Okay, so it hasn't been updated or refuted, and it was finalized on June 1st, 2020. Bro, I don't know what months come in order. I'm sorry. If y'all happen to know, good for you. I genuinely don't care what month is the 1st, 2nd, 5th, 9th, 10th, billionth. Fuck if. I don't give a fuck which one's January or which one's fucking September. I know September's the 9th month of the year. That's the one I do know, and December's the 12th. I don't know the fucking rest of them. I don't give a fuck. I have other shit to remember that is more emergent.
People say, I see when the
Like how our fucking bodies work. How computer systems work at scale. How to do fucking interesting kitchen shit.
chat say,
Why
oh,
would I care about your days? Your fucking Gregorian calendar? More like the bro, you're boring me calendar. Fuck yourself with that shit.
wouldn't have
man.
mattered. Maybe it wouldn't. We don't know. And the
Hell no.
standard is not whether they would have still convicted. It's should they have presented this? Should they have? Yes. It's clear legally. Yes.
There was a point in my life where I thought I wanted to study toxicology.
Now, will the Supreme Court do it? Talk about that in a second. First, let me get this. JL for 2 says 27 million to Floyd's family. Maybe they're acting insane for money. Yeah, well, there was a huge monetary incentive here. A massive monetary.
No shit. Then again, though, most of the officers are usually quite well protected from this kind of thing. There's an understanding they'll be immune from certain things, inclusive of the loss of, I'm pretty sure the loss of life of a fucking person.
Incentive here.
Oh, hold on. No. That depends on location. Yo, no. Hold up. No. Minnesota. I don't know then.
So yeah, of course.
But it does depend on location, but it's Minnesota.
Of course that's possible. Internet guy says, why does Tucker keep saying Siobhan?
I mean, we saw it here, but I still wanted to be positive, so I checked.
I don't know, maybe it's just how he says it. Some people say names weird, right? Some people probably say my name weird. Like what?
I mean, Shwanda.
Whatever. It's just how people
True.
speak sometimes. It is what.
Andrew, come over here with the back scratcher. Grandma's complaining and you've been using it on your fucking toes all day.
It is, internet guy. Kate C, aka Snake Plush Kitten, says one of the worst cancers in society is the concept of my truth.
There's no subjective truth, only an impartial, actual truth. But there's always fractured attestations of those who were like present during an event, and they'll always be fractured. There's no way in our universe with the tools we have and the constructs provided within it to get away from that.
There is no subjective truth, only an impartial, actual truth. Yes, very, very true. Very, very true. Richard Gruber for 10.
But the artifact is the actual truth, but it's only an artifact and seldom ever attainable.
Says, my
like,
mother
it's a thing
is
the
still
universe
convinced
might have irked a certain way, but there's no thing that draws that into being accepted by the public or accepted by those who experience the event. Like, and let's say you have a camera, you are never mind.
Is alive.
Even a camera angle is failing at reporting certain things. And then you can talk about panopticons, and then, well, you're so limited.
Floyd and Chauvin were
It's just that there's no way in our universe to actually observe and articulate in a way that another can absorb the, in quotes, impartial and ellipses truth.
in on it together.
Factual and impartial truth.
I need to get
You can be impartial, but you're not going to have everything.
away from the Q Boomer Conspiracy Podcast. Okay, Rich, look, listen. I'm willing to believe a lot of things. You want to make to me a fair argument about faking of the moon landing? I'll listen to you. I listened to Bronca. He tried to do that on live. I'll listen to you. You want to talk about 9/11 conspiracy theories? I'll listen to you.
My favorite 9/11 conspiracy theory is that Nicholas Diorio did 9/11.
But I'm not going to say, okay, I suddenly believe you, right? I don't believe it.
No, you should believe me that Nicholas Diorio did 9/11. Mr. Diorio, the man with the Oreo, clearly did 9/11. You know, I can prove it. I have proof, hold on. No, I don't. So, some crispy and oil, tasty. I want Chopper to sing a song to... Wrong one. Right one.
Hi. Hey, YouTube.
BRB.
We've got 30 seconds for a
That's
YouTube video.
And knowing that we're going to play games when I get back, and that we might continue to listen to stuff while we play games, we might just skip around. Here, I'll do you one. There, it's gone. So now when I get back, I'll be doing other shits. I got you, cousin. I'll do it for the fucking crew.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot.
Did she just call me a liar from the past? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna roll on this bitch. Fuck it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be her. I'm kidding. She's a sweetheart. I adore her. Shoutouts and support to Bum. She called me a liar from the past, motherfucker. Goddamn it, though. I'm pissy. Fuck off.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video. Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry, I forgot you can't.
trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you. A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently, my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like
I
get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI generated,
very real,
soulless husks.
very viscerally hurting people
Who's in the
around.
wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It's like the word moist. It's just like
very viscerally hurting people around you. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say. It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
You know the 11th commandment, thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I just have to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built a full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life. Architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother.
I could have checked my levels before I got up. That's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna play a game. Hold this till I'm in a game. To me, and I will say, is someone here not a yank that can help me? Okay, cool. Is someone here not a yank that can help me? Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. Back to reading This Man Who We Disavow. Don't ban me, I'm a butthole. Wait, that's not a good reason. Don't ban me, I smile. Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. Okay, so here's the thing that's been pissing me off recently. My glasses have been sitting on my face in such a way that it's uncomfortable. I bowed out the fucking arm, the leg, I'm launching Steam. I bowed out the side of it, and now it like tries to, instead of clenching me a little bit, it sits too slack and it points out. So it's falling on my nose weird, and it's putting more weight there, and it feels like butthole. Launching game. Perspective is unique. Global warming is happening. It's inevitable. Right now, land that was once permafrost desert is now I'm using Playnite to launch it, turning into swamps. And you know they're making Playnite for Linux soon. They're working on it. They're waiting for a software patch upstream. As soon as they get it, Playnite's coming to Linux. Forest can grab better Steam wrapper, and it wraps Steam and Epic and GOG and the third-party clients for them. And it even like has a fucking plugin to use Special K on launch, which means I can just like go to my game and do that. We are not controlling what plants grow there, which means that we will have to dig them out later. That's not good. We need to start creating designer ecosystems now. When I think of that prancing, blackface wearing, learning disabled, cuckold Justin Trudeau, let's get the flow. All right, here we go. When I think of that prancing, blackface wearing, learning disabled, cuckold Justin Trudeau destroying our energy sector and destroying our pipeline projects and apologizing for Greta Thunder, a high schooler, Greta Thunder. Did he actually just type thunder? A high school dropout with autism and OCD. Bro did type thunder. It makes me fucking sick. I used to be a very you know that man was typing on his phone, got auto-corrected, misspelling, or maybe pasted her name, did it proper, and the thing was like, no, you mean thunder. Driven man. I thought fast, I talked fast, I moved fast. I was resourceful, I was brilliant, I got shit done. People like me, they trusted me, they respected me. And then I was targeted, and then my life was completely destroyed. I have all these ideas in my head, wonderful plans of how I was going to organize people and how I was going to do so. And then I would save the world. The truth is, all I feel is hatred. Just as dull, sullen, powerless hatred for everyone and everything. I don't experience any other emotions. I hate feminists. I have fond memories of my friend Les's mom. She hated feminists too. She was a housewife and a mother. Her first priority was her husband and her sons. You know what? I don't regret all of our old content. This is funny as fuck. She took care of all the domestic responsibilities. She also ran her own business out of her own home office. Guess what time it is? Capture my game, you fucking heathen. You degenerate brigand. You disjected shit slime. You motherfucker. You egregious scoundrel. You fucking tumultuous terror of all that I hold fucking true and lovely. You fucking asshole. You congregate of fucking shit slimes. How dare you not capture my game right away? Now I have to, does it just auto hide it if I toggle? Oh, thank you. It knows to do mouse hiding, but I have to like start the overlay first, I guess. That's wild. I can still mouse out of the game though, which is really convenient that I can mouse out of the game and still play, like move and stuff and attack while like using my keyboard and mouse. It takes so long. I didn't have to click into it. It's just muscle memory and habit. I'm stuck. I want the ad mobs first. Ooh, I thought I was far enough. That's bad. Okay, it's lock-in volume time for a second. I need to warm up and suck less fucking ass crack. Wrong key. Early. That'll do. A little dibble dab ya. Okay, we need to let them kill us. I need to respawn with all our shit. I'm in. We're good. Locked in like we're wearing a frock. Brother, we're gonna go. Brother, we're gonna go. Brother, we're gonna stomp some baddies. I will not be going far enough to be hit by the other thing. Well, I mean, that's an accident. I thought I was gonna hammer them down first. Or I thought I was going to hammer one down. Didn't mean to aggro. Not that it's a problem so far. Oh, they're dead. Okay. I have one leg on the ground, one leg under me. I'm curled up in my chair just right. I got my comfy chair. I'm locked into a new fucking combat game.
And what would make them appear?
I'm sorry, I don't know if you all know this meme, so we're going. We're going. No, hold on. Nope. Meme. Meme first. Meme first. I will be a gamer when I'm damn well ready. We're memeing first. You hear? You hear me, scoundrel? You scoundrel? You goober?
I just want to say something to you, Bethesda. Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that. Bethesda. There is nothing.
Yeah, no, this man's gonna be the
I
loudest.
love more.
Because this is too funny, and I'm just gonna crank him. No, I'm not. I didn't mean to put that many decibels in him.
Than to sit down,
there we go.
comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with.
I think it's 28-ish.
Fuck your immersion! Fuck you having a good time! Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost! No, no, no! Current fucking day!
Current fucking day!
Fuck off! You're boring! You're fucking
dull.
dull! You have nothing to say! You are a one-hived mind twat waffle! That's all you fucking are!
I want to sit in my comfy chair and play games. That's why. That's all. It's like my comfy chair in gaming, okay?
This is
I'm
hardly
classy.
what one would call especially fertile ground.
We're good. Damn. I'm keeping a line of them, so I and the ad mob on our team, oh damn it, can shoot them in a line. Fuck me. Okay. No, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm seeing if I can snag a heal really fast, so I'm at least topped off. Fuck, regret. I had that coming. That's what I get. Fuck it. Oh well. Bad gamers gotta be bad. Bro, if you're jumping, you can get hit during those instability frames, brother. Make sure you don't get hit when you're jumping for those instability frames. I heard that sucks. Damn, bruh. Hot damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Holy shit, that was fucking funny. Holy fuckballs. Oh, late. I thought they didn't have distance. Come on, thank you. Rusty kitchen knife. Biced. What's there? What's in this? Venison. Your mother. And they aggroed. Perfect. And what do we look like? Items. Recuperation. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. That's the last one. Oh my gosh. Accidental. Two. Okay. Bait you. Oh! I got baited.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint?
They're not.
And what would
They're
make them
complaining.
appear in
They're
this
thoroughly
area in the
complaining,
first
sir.
place?
They're very
This is
loud about
hardly
it.
What one would call especially.
Fuck, I saw it coming. That's the part that gets me, is I saw it coming. Oh my gosh. I couldn't, to my knowledge, do anything. If I had an option, oh my gosh. I bet I could have guarded. Oops. No, I couldn't have. Never mind. Easy mode?
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Fuck me. Herbs! Yes! I could hear it coming. More herbs. Score. Scorsese. Huh? What? You're still alive. No, you're not. We're in aggro range. Okay. Strength. Oh, hell yes, brother. Oh. Wait, my guy. There's more ad mobs to kill. Huh? They're over here? Come on, spawn. Spawn, you bastards. Thank you. Please. I was mashing it. I'm glad it kind of canceled. Fuck me. I mean, I could just go to the fucking village and grab some fucking healing pots. Like, fill up and have a way more easy time. Give myself time to warm up on my favorite, like, farm for early game. I'm still early game, I found out. I thought that was the other thing coming at me. There we go. So much herb. You would think us a weed dispensary. That's how much herb we're rocking with. Interrupted an attack. If only I did that more than just today. If only I built this fucking aptitude yesterday instead of just today, then we could have been done with this a lot faster. Oh no. Oh well, fuck it. Looks like somehow at a place where I can't even tell, my muscle memory's burnt the fuck in. We've locked the fuck in. We're good with mechanics in a way that is, like, disconcertingly cozy. Like, I remember how struggle bussy I was last night, and it's just the stark contrast of last night's struggle bussing.
We got...
In contrast to, like, today's life, you know? That's fine. I don't know, I think I want to keep it. I'm selling them, I don't give a fuck. I don't really care. I'm keeping the tit alloy. Arms are for upgrades. Venosin, we'll get more of it. Wootide. Boars are hard to get. Natural rubber's hard to get. Oh no. We can already afford a lot more than I need to, so. We can fill. Now we have room to pick up anything else we see. Loot the environment. Loot the environment. Loot the air. Oh wait. Loot the area. Loot the area.
We got...
I mean, why not? Ah, tits. That's why not. Okay, cool. That's a lot of utility. Talk about a lot of fucking utility. Need to get back in the habit of motion tech. There we go. We're doing it. We got this. We got our fucking movement tech back. I mean, wait, this is peak movement tech when I'm not in a town. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I was probably on some bullshit thinking that anything but this should be called elite movement tech. Lol. Sometimes you gotta disintegrate. Sometimes you have to just, like, disaggravate. Brother. Early. Late. Next one's gonna fucking murder me. Oh, like, literally, though. Like, literally, it's gonna almost murder me. I was being figurative. I didn't think it would literally almost murder me. Holy shit. Fuck it. I'm bad. And there's a lot of them, and they do a lot of different things from different angles. I'm still working on group engagement. There we go. We'll get back into it. Didn't see all of them. Nice. Line up more. I forgot that I can do that. More herbs. I think we're back at 9. I think we spent 2, maybe 3, so we should be at 9 or 7. So we're at least over 5. And we still have, like, more nonsense we can... In Bibbin! Too far. I want you to know, since you can't see it at the moment, I'm mashing before I come out of, like, when I'm buffering an attack, I'm mashing it like 3 times. Not even mashing it. I'm just like double or triple tapping depending on my fucking commitment to engaging something. I found a way to make it fast enough for me. I know, right? I'm a loser. I didn't realize I had the incorrect sword for what I'm about to be doing. Mind you, I also got the very heavy sword. Huh. It's not like this one did 175 at base, or something close. This one's 142, but it says very heavy. I have no idea what that means, but I know I want to throw it at somebody. Like, lure this dude a little bit back, and just like, you know, imbibbin. I'm learning to do this again. Okay, cool. I will do that more. I will get better at this. I promise. I Prometheus this is. I Prometheus, bruh. I don't know if the drops stack yet. I literally couldn't figure it out. And so I tried to check where the other mechanics nerds hide. On Fextra Life, not a goddamn word. The other nerds are being ass fucks. The other nerds are being lovely, actually. I'm being a shithead. My own fault. Like, eating the fucking red candy in this game doesn't even, like, reduce your fucking aptitude in getting your ass kicked. Let's get Babby. Let's see if we can lure both sides of them and then just take them in a fucking line. I didn't understand that I just had to let up on it to abort this until literally just now. I legitimately am dumbfounded. That's fucking wild. Fuck. No. No. There. Oops. Big whiffs. All three of them. I will wait. Because if I die to this, I deserve it. I'm about to. Okay. Nope. Habit. There's one left. I can't heal yet. I need to earn my heal. I literally can't till I take it. I earned my heal. Dope. I'm proud of myself. Look at us. Look at what we did together. We earned that heal together. Do you even... I guess not. Oh well, looks like that's easy to pick off. Easy. Oh no. That works. I thought they were dead. I legit thought they were dead. I'm full again, so I earned a heal. Blah 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 blah. Otherwise, I would just be tanking this to the face. I gave myself a reward mechanism. Dope. Is Boar Buddy this way still? Where did I leave this bastard? No. Where in the left, right, up, down, titty twister fuck did this asshole go? Oh. Oh, I love you. Hey, baby, you're amazing. Good boy. Let's go. Go. Okay, other side. Free farm.
Let's go.
Nope, wrong side. There go. How dare they? How dare Kaine let they? I wonder if this works. Does they charge through these dudes? No, they teleport. Kaine is down. That's nice. Okay, what if I call from here? Can they run still? Or is it line of sight? Oh, there we go. Yo, that's what's up, brother. Okay. Cool. Choke point? Can they do it here? Come on, honey. I need you to do it. Line of sight, babe. Please? Good enough. Iframes when I do that. I like it. Today we learned of new iframe source. New tech unlocked. Iframes through. It's not. It's old tech. It's every game has this. We have iframes when we've beat a motherfucker, when we've knocked them down. Yo. I should have tried that earlier. I can't. Oh, I didn't even remember it existed. Ouch. What? Ooh, that was so lucky. I couldn't see them, and I just kind of had to go off of luck. Not even skill, not tact, just fucking vibes. Just raw ass vibes. Okay. I guess I can work into them like this when I have the most defense, because I really do need to get used to them again. I wouldn't have known where that was about to strike to, for instance. Okay, fine. There we go. Oof, I whiffed that. Too slow. Didn't matter. I didn't know that last one could come. That was 5. So I guess they were about to start another volley and I just got rebuffed back. So what my read on it would be. Bessie. That's a cow's name. I'm kidding and I'm sorry and I'm not sorry and I adore you all. No, I'm not sorry. I stand by that. I would name a cow Bessie with all the love and respect in my fucking bones. In a heartbeat. It's like, Bessie, get over here! The humans, they're being weird. I need you to trample them real quick. Bessie! Ooh, copper. I need more titanium. The most. Which is a shame. Because we're never gonna get that. Okay, so that man is my favorite farm now, by the way. I like that he ramps up in terms of the ad mobs. Like, if it just stayed being just sheep and him, I can see myself not caring, but also feeling quite bored quite quickly. As opposed to, we just got gifted to like a more fruitful engagement. That was so dope. That was so dope, my dude. Like, free, better engagement. And not the kind people try to talk about on social media. The real kind of engagement. You'd think that the egg is gonna be a random drop at this fucking rate. Someone said they saw it in the shade. I've looked everywhere shady and there's no such thing. Unless I have to like use the shade everywhere. This would be the most obvious place for the game to actually try to fuck with me. So, no, I've checked here. I also kind of like the free shit. See, now I have to buy less, and can buy less, physically. I've been conscripted to purchase less. Do you have the egg?
If I bought everything I wanted, I'd be broke in a minute. Must show restraint.
Good kid. You'll grow up well. Don't fuck it up. You can fuck it up in a heartbeat. Don't fuck it up. Keep that fucking course. I had 2 of these, 2 of each for a reason.
Hey! I'll make the time. I was hoping.
Sure.
Come on.
I like fighting too much.
Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. I wrote down the client's location on your...
Let's do. I need to go there anyway.
Apparently, you can sometimes find eagle eggs in places where you find ore. Oh!
I need ore anyway. That's fine. Easy. Okay, it's time to put a thing on as well, because now we're just like at the point of the game where it's chill and just straight ahead of us. Can I keep listening to this man cry? I'm gonna keep listening.
I am as good as I'm ever.
It was still cracked up loud from when I was doing stuff earlier. I know it sounds fucked up when I phrase it. I want to hear this man cry. But he cries for our cohorts and our loved ones, so... There's like some... It's not just me being a cold-hearted bitch, okay? I have a heart, trust me.
When it comes to function and form and the build. Okay. Maybe one day they will be able to control my pain
Okay, what?
I am as good as I'm ever going to get right now when it comes to function and form and the build.
Hello, fellow sickly person. How art thou?
Okay. Maybe one day they will be able to control my pain a different way other than how I am now.
Right.
That would be awesome.
But it's working though, right?
It is working very
less
well.
pain. Yeah.
I have days where it's I describe to my friends having sex is sort of like getting drunk to me. It's fun while I'm doing it, but that next day it's going to be painful. That's how it is for me.
The intro is going to fight with us.
Thanks for joining me today. I have an awesome guest today. I think you're all going to really enjoy. I get so many great people reaching out to me and these interesting stories, so I'm really excited to dig into this one. But before I move forward, I just want to say...
It's nice to hear someone cry for people and it not be like some dickhead shit. I don't know, fam. It's a fucking change. I'm not saying that I need him to cry every day for me to be happy. I am, on the other hand, saying words.
Thanks for liking, subscribing to the channel, commenting, and getting this to people who need to see it. So with that, I have Toby today, and then Toby's going to introduce themselves, and then we can move on from there. Hey, Toby, thanks for joining me today.
You're very welcome. Thank you for having me. This is the first chance I've gotten to do something like this, so this is
Should I
pretty
have just
exciting.
ridden the board?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I love that. You know, a lot of people who reach out to me never have done podcasts, but they always have such interesting stories. And your story really caught my eye because,
here's the thing that blows my fucking tits off is I can acknowledge that, like, in a portion of it, it's like how people riff together and the ability of like each other to draw something out. In this case, typically a story. So there's a lot to unpack there.
Well, because it's not LGBTQIA pee pee poo poo. It's literally like this thing.
Well, it is pee pee.
Right on, dude. It is pee-pee, and everyone will see why he said that. But it just caught my eye because it's such a fascinating story, and it does relate on some level to the stuff that's going on. But why don't you tell us what it is that's going on with you, and then we'll go.
Okay. Well, I don't remember which of your shows I saw where it was clearly you're pretty defeated. You're pretty emotional about everything you had talked about.
Do I get the map still?
And so I wrote you that email, and I even put on it, I don't even know if you'll read this. Like, I have no idea if it reaches the person. And but I was born in the late 70s with a condition called hypospadias. I've come to learn there's actually another sister thing to it, but literally what it just means is at birth the urethra didn't develop the way it should have. And you can have an ending close to the end of your penis. You can have an ending or an opening all the way back by your scrotum, and anything in between.
Okay.
And being that it was the 70s, they didn't have like the micro technology they do now. So my surgery, for all intents and purposes, was botched. And it left me with a lifetime of issues. And that's why with these kids who are transitioning, especially early before their bodies have developed, it's making me really angry.
Where the fuck
because
is the Ari?
I didn't ask for this.
Can I pause correctly? Cool. Where the fuck is this place? Because I'm like sitting over here, like basically with a thumb up my face. Oh, god damn it. Wait a minute. It's not the desert. What the fuck is that? Oh, it tried to progress me that way and I got distracted. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's a fuckload of sense. So many sense. It makes so many sense. It's so many sense it must be rich.
Yeah. But these kids are asking for it.
This, man.
They don't know what they're doing. They're not that developed and smart enough to know what they're asking for.
Hold on. I'm not gonna listen to him cry right now because it seems like it's like a relevant loop, but it's a loop. The H3 today is called I'm Buying Creator Clash. H3 show number 169. There's a solid chance I'm gonna just click on that because that's, if I can find a right part in the timestamps, that might be funny. It's not gonna be the whole thing. I have a parcel to deliver in game. Shit. I was like, I'm playing through OBS so I can look at my browser in front of it. Wow. That's wild. The latency's worse. It's so much worse. Holy shit. Just a little bit, but it's enough to be a problem. Oh, that's fine, I guess. What?
So, think you can get it all?
Gosh, but that's not what I'm looking for. Like, I can look at the map on my screen, but when I have to like look at other shit, I have to like oh my gosh, I'm making this take so much longer because I'm like just broken and distracted. This is funny. This is broken. This is fucking forlorn. There's a video called Being Gay Sucks. That seems very like peak clickbait. It's so clickbait, I think I have to respect that. That's wild. That's absolutely bananas. I'm running in circles. I'm a fucking actual piece of shit. I'm an actual shit. Ah! What did I click on? What did I click on? Okay, no, I don't want your introduction. I need... Nope, not there. I need this one. I don't want your fucking introduction, bruh. Hold on. Checking in on Lena. That's base thing to do. The Dan Clancy situation. Okay, so I need to remember the Dan Clancy, checking in on Lena, and then justice for Lena. Ethan's offer for Creator Clash. Oh, we're gonna just go there first. No, we're not. No, yeah, we are. Yeah, we fucking are.
Yeah, you don't even need the class. I mean, it would just be symbolically to shit on Ian and Anissa.
I figured that's what it's mostly about. Yeah,
that is the only kind of benefit to this. And then I thought, well, let me go through these. After I tweeted this, Dad reached out to me and he was like, "Are you being serious? Because I want to get in on this."
Did he really?
And I was like, "Listen, Dad, I know." I would bring you on if I was being serious.
This is Nathan.
But I don't think it'd be worth it for any of us. But Nathan is out here making a desperate plea to the org.
No, he's trying to start his own shit too. Like I support him when he's trying to do shit. He seems like a genuinely effortful man, and that's a good thing to want to see thrive. Don't know how it'll shake out, but I'm here for like effortful people succeeding. Thriving.
Organizers.
Okay.
And here's 1 minute of Nathan asking, please guys, give it up to people who care.
Hello, this is Nathan, aka Dad from Creator Clash. I've seen there's a conversation going on about buying Creator Clash. Harley is having.
Is that it? Wait, was that it? That's a joke?
I think he was worried so many people were putting offers in. He rushed this video.
Tile text here. Tile text here. Tile text here.
It's kind of like a.
I get it, man.
It's kind of a funny like. Anti-joke.
It's like the one that top meme text and bottom text.
Yeah, bottom text.
Yeah, bottom text.
I can't tell if he did it on purpose though.
Is having.
I don't think so.
And Ethan is now putting his name in there. I would genuinely like to be involved in this if possible. I do not have a lot of money, but I can invest something, hopefully, and get like a 0.001% on ownership of the event if possible. I would genuinely like to be involved in this if that's a thing. I love Creator Clash. I want to be a part of Creator Clash if it comes back in some way, and it'd be nice to be involved.
See, this is why at the start of the stream I tried to send you all to his content. I was like, ignore me. I'm a boring gamer. Get the fuck out of here. Go support someone who's doing their shit. Oh, you want the link now so you can go now? You weren't here earlier? You're mad at me for alluding to it but not giving it to you? Alright, here. Leave my stream, go watch his content, and support him. He's an effortful looking dude. I'm some old sickly bitch. Blah, some old sickly broad. What do you want from me? Like, I'm gonna just be boring and playing games. I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow and the same thing next day. I'm broken like that. Woo-wee! Woo-wee!
Beyond just being a fighter. So, quick video, just putting my name out there. I'd love to be considered for this. Harley, I'll keep texting you, and maybe I can talk to Ethan or anyone who's talking about this. If this is a real conversation, I'd love to be a part of it.
It's not.
It's nice. I'm coming on a little strong.
Yeah.
Well,
very desperate.
I mean, the guy.
I mean, he's legitimately trying to put together a fight. Y'all need the backlog. You need the backstory. Like, no. No one has been watching his stream. You need to watch his fucking stream. He's actually trying to put together, like, just a thing that works in the house. So maybe support him and watch him, like, do literally a basement fucking wrestling show, like a boxing show with WWE type fucking intro. Like, it sounds so fucking beautiful, y'all. It sounds so fucking pretty. I don't know much about the man, but I know where he's putting his effort, and it's in people and a bit of pageantry, but I have a soft spot for some pageantry, just not debate or drag. Debate and drag are the two forms of pageantry that I don't have patience for. Bro, I don't even give a fuck. Like, you cannot sit me down to tell me about it. I will not know. Like, don't even tell me about how your debate went. If you want to tell me about the drag show, you better bring me fucking like popcorn and fucking like some other shit. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, you have to like pay me the fuck out in snacks to get me to sit there and listen to you talk about even a reminiscent bit of why you had fun with debate 10 years ago. Bro, hell no, brother.
The guy clearly, you know,
He cares.
I think he cares, and he was more committed to it than Ian and Anissa.
Well, we were just talking about how broke he is. Like, what are you gonna give?
Well, he said he didn't have really like a
What
lot.
are you gonna give me? $10?
Well, the reality is I mean, we were kind of joking, but I don't think the IP is worth that much. I don't think so. It would be more just out of like a
I was selling
goodness of your heart.
Oh my
kind of thing.
fucking
But Dad, I wouldn't take your money. I would just hook you up.
You just for free give him a percentage?
Yeah, I cut him in. In this
5%?
hypothetical situation, I'd be so generous. I give him
5%?
everything. I give him 50%.
50%. Wow.
Honestly, if anyone would treat it well, I'd say Dad would. And honestly, for that, probably do like 40-40-20. So Ethan just collects the fucking money, and Dad and Harley get to rake in the dough with that 40-40-20. I'm just saying, like, that's a bit like you're gonna be like, no one wants to just give away it. Yeah, I have faith in the dude that's excited about fucking just putting on a show and having fun. Like, it's easy to get behind someone actively excited, not being malicious about it, not levying it for a fucking thing, just like the whole time people are being shitty to each other. Yeah, you know what? You can call him and I both goofy, but at least he has a fucking heart with it. I'm just a goofy bitch. What the fuck you want from me? Woo woo.
I'd do anything for Dad.
Anything?
Anything, pretty much.
He's, oh my gosh, he's, okay, not that it matters, but like, I ended up in his chat and I was like, a fellow vegan person that doesn't want to do like egregious shit. Oh, hell yeah. A fellow vegan person I can make hang out with me that doesn't do egregious shit. That's dope. Like, I hang out with everybody. It's just like, y'all, you gotta remember, like, the fucking vegans everywhere have to fucking hold the fucking heavy head of why didn't we stop Vegan Gains and Vegan Teacher sooner? Vegan Gains at least is funny. Like, at times, not always, but like, he has like funny spurts. Like, Vegan Teacher is just a fucking asshole. Fuck that bitch, dude. Like, fuck that bitch so fucking hard. Fuck her in her waffle iron.
Pretty much, yeah. So then Harley got involved.
I got distracted.
Open letter creator clash. I know I'm not Keemstar, and this may not seem legit. But as a long wait, this is a copy pasta.
Yeah, it's a parody of Keems.
Okay.
That's kind of cute.
So Harley's there. I'm there. Keemstar's there. Everybody. Tom Ward is there. Everyone is bidding for creator clash.
Tom Ward's the only one who actually put numbers down.
Yeah.
I feel left
has a
out.
real
I'm gonna
offer.
throw my hat in the ring. I could put down 500, maybe 250 on a monthly payment until it's paid off. Honestly, better than nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the first serious offer.
I would pay like upwards to like 50,000 for the opportunity to own it, just to shit on Ian and Anissa.
Well, you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you're showing your
Should've
cards,
brought it
bro.
up.
Well, no, I'm not willing. I'm not negotiating. You know what I mean? I'm not.
But
Yeah,
what
he's
if you
not
just
doing
started
it.
way higher than
Because
how
there's
low
no way
they're
they're gonna
on?
sell it to me for 50,000. There's no way that's worth it for anybody.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
I
don't know. I really don't.
It's the game.
Mr.
Bro.
Klein
Those guys
did
have
do
money.
us.
Well,
did do
there
us
might be a
big-
debt.
On
That is gonna
this
also sit with
particular
me now.
venture, I don't think.
Wouldn't that be the fattest L ever for Army? The dub for me, fattest L for them. If I just bought the IP for no reason, and I could just put the logo here just because I own it.
You can do that now.
I mean, you could do that now, yeah.
No one's gonna do anything.
True. What are you going to
That's
enforce? Right? Who's enforcing that IP?
Right.
But it's different if I actually own it. And then I took it a step further. we've heard their houses for sale in Seattle. And I was thinking, why don't I just buy that?
Well, what is that really?
But then that helps them.
Yeah,
I mean, he can just pay for my house. I don't know, man.
That's what I was gonna say.
I could lowball them.
That'd be a nice thing to do.
That'd be a nice thing to do. So that doesn't. Maybe if I like ultra lowball them.
Don't they live in Seattle? I think that's a pretty good. I think they'll find a buyer.
They live in.
Well, apparently, what's funny is
Yeah, no, they
2
do.
years later they're selling it for the exact price they bought it for.
Oh, that's not good.
And it's been on the market for a while.
Oh, those are two not good signs.
It's not looking good for them.
Huh. Well.
Yeah, it's definitely in better hands.
It's time.
Okay, let's check in with Olive. Let's see. I'm not feeling very hopeful.
Zach, are you back? Okay. All right, I'm bringing the mic.
Olivia.
That's so mean.
Too far.
Sorry, I'm just a little above
Overshot.
room volume.
Hey.
Are you sleeping?
Are you asleep?
I was for sure.
So you're not, it's not working.
Oh, it's not working.
Okay,
no,
did I go
I'm
too
seeing
far?
a lot of beautiful
I got
stuff.
through the segment.
Okay. Well, let's.
Like what?
Well,
Now I've got to skip in time. Like, I legit was rushing for some shit because I'm a fucking last. I almost said a last hole. Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, where was the part? Oh no. Another fallen fan. No, I need to scroll down. Yahoo went on Nelk. No. Technical error. No. Issue fixed. Small talk. No. Oh, 3 minutes of issue. That's not bad. Under Biden interview. No. Testing the guns field effect. No. Dan Clancy situation. Yeah,
You guys are absolutely defending Dan Clancy right now.
You kind of have hater tunnel vision.
Yeah, more so defending St. Jude's.
So I'm not attacking St. Jude's. I'm a frequent donator to St. Jude's. I'm on an automatic donation
Are you really?
cycle.
You're on the
to St. Jude.
recurring?
Oh my
Yeah,
God, so
man.
nice.
Did you find that out on Monarch Money? You have forgotten about
No, I did that a long
years
time ago. I've been a member of that club for a long time.
Wow.
Me too,
Are you gonna
girl.
get like a like an extension of the hospital in your name or something? Like one of those
I don't know if it's that
situations?
much.
You should tell Dan Clancy.
But I'll tell you what else a good guy I am. I opted out of getting gifts.
Gifts?
Yeah, because you know how when you donate to these things, they send you like some cheap shirt or mug or something?
yeah.
I opted out. I said, I don't want anything. Just take my money.
Wow, so you're doubly generous.
Yeah.
That's pretty much $200,000 right there.
That's
for
incredible.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, the best part is whoever's chat this was in, they timed him out for 600 for
I did
10
chuckle
minutes.
when I saw that part.
Funny.
That he got banned.
Shelterfy
That's what I
sent me
would've
some
done.
stuff for the fundraiser me and Lena did. It was like a little plaque. You put little badges on it.
You got a plaque?
I mean, it's like a,
There's
it's like
got a
not
broken
plaque.
saw.
I don't know how they sent
What
me
the fuck's
pins.
a broken
Bro,
saw?
who's that?
Why is my pause play button? Oh, there it is. What the fuck's a broken saw? That's wild. I want to keep it. Am I gonna lose it when I get my ass kicked because I'm a terrible player and I also lost my fucking... I'm running away with this. I don't know what this is. I want it. It's new to me. I want it. I want it. It's mine now. It's a broken saw. It's mine. We're gonna hem and haw with some fucking saw. Ooh-wee. Gonna hew some trees. Gonna hew some lumber. Ooh-wee. Brother. I can't help it.
Oh,
You get a plaque for $1 million.
I've been sent a clarification, which unfortunately you'll like, Ethan. So that dollar amount was the overall fundraiser, of which he was just one person participating.
Yeah,
Galia
exactly.
seems to think he raised $3,000.
What a loser, bro.
It's still good.
He probably
was
makes
this
that in a
door.
day. He spent his day
That's
begging
probably
other
true. I found the
creators.
door.
You know he makes 3,000 a day.
Okay, it was almost 4,000 actually. Does that make it any
Why
better?
was he begging for people to
Be
come
okay.
from his other creators' chat? They're running their own business. They're trying to raise money for themselves. They're trying to earn money for themselves. Dan Clancy is abusing his position to go into their chat, beg them to leave, to go to him,
For a charity
so that he could raise a meager $3,000, which I bet you he makes in a day.
What if he needed to do more?
I'm sorry, nobody cares. Then don't stream, bro. If you go live, deal with what you've got. Tweet it out. Post it on your
It's
socials.
just an etiquette thing primarily that has you this upset. That it's against etiquette to go into other streamers and ask them to come watch you instead.
I thought you were saying Etika.
Yes.
No,
No.
not at all.
I was taking a minute.
Not Etika. It is not an Etika thing to do. That would be something else, you fucking goofball.
Etiquette. It's against the terms, bro. It's rules for me and not for thee. He's breaking.
true.
That 3,000 number just tells me he should have gone into more chats.
That's kind of what I was leading
I don't
to.
think. The thing is, I
Also,
don't
AP,
think.
you need to be concentrating.
I'm looking at
No,
that.
you're commenting on.
I never thought the day would come where Dan Saltman had a moral thingy to wave on Dan Clancy that was presented that fucking cutely. I can't wait to watch them fight some.
Hey, see, there's this shoot.
Won't that be funny? That'll be so dope. Watch them get into a little scrap. Y'all, we're about to see Dan on Dan action. Fucking, when I say hot, I don't mean like the weird way. I mean they're going to be heated, and the friction is going to be fucking amazing. It'll be beef. It'll be the good beef.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
You have 17
How many
minutes
of
left.
the 3,000 were creators trying to suck up to him?
People that donated?
Yeah. How many like actual normal Twitch users donated to that?
They probably just donated directly.
Money is money.
Why didn't he donate 3,000?
I don't think St. Jude's cares.
How much did he
You know what I
donate? No, for real. How much did he donate?
I don't
Do we
know.
have that, Galia?
I'm sure.
The CEO of one of the biggest tech social
Here, let's
media.
see.
Like, what did you donate, Dan Clancy?
No keys. I don't have to
I
press
mean, he may have
anything.
donated a significant amount.
Really? There's only $3,000 there.
4.
So okay, so what did he donate? 4,000?
Maybe. I mean,
I'd like
you said
to.
yourself, nobody's watching him, so maybe he did actually.
You know, it's just a perfect.
Also, apparently he was doing this on a bunch of people's channels.
This is so embarrassing.
Yeah. I mean, it's moderately embarrassing.
No, it's fucking horribly fucking silly that Dan Clancy goes about, like, I understand he probably has a custom contract from Twitch where he's allowed to do this, because, like, big creators do have them custom contracts. I don't care. Like, is the fucking executive, you should probably reduce yourself to the bare minimum and accept it and live in it and utilize it to help you grow the platform. Like, I'm fucking sorry, brother. Like, you are in charge of the goddamn company and its failings and its successes. You need to go subject yourself to the same fucking rule set that I have to follow. You fucking goober. Bro, I'm gonna call this man an indignant shit slime. I can't wait to, like, I'm not here to say that I think that anyone should go through Dan Saltman's ire. However, when it happens, I'm gonna laugh. When Clancy and Saltman start beef over this, I'm gonna laugh. I'm not gonna stop laughing. It's gonna start in the morning, end in the evening, and if I'm lucky, I won't bust a rib. So you know what? Fuck it. I can't wait to see them beef.
Read the message too. The message is super embarrassing.
It's moderately.
Read it then.
Well, we did. We read it. It's the same message being spammed. It says, "I am shamelessly going into the chat of streamers I know to ask for raids when they're done." Oh, when they're done. That's different.
Whatever.
I am doing.
I mean, no, that's kind of reasonable. Sometimes I tell other streamers to raid a different person, and I'm like, you should raid my friend. It'll be nice. Yeah, go raid my fucking homie. She's busy in the kitchen. You better go raid my homie. You know, so I kind of get it. But then again, it's like, you don't tell them to end stream and fucking raid. And you as the CEO, who probably wants them, like, I can imagine there's the assumption you'll get something from it. I wouldn't hold that myself, but I'm quite sure there's the assumption you'd get something from it. And that alone seems fucking weird. That's all. It feels like it is unintentionally coercive. That's the thing, right? And I don't think that's horrible. I do think it's fucking lame. I think unintentionally coercive is still kind of fucking lame. Did I legit just sell? No, I didn't. Okay, no, I have 2 of them. I accidentally sold my fucking potions earlier because I'm a fucking loser. Why are your pearls for fucking 3,000? But if I try to sell you a black pearl, you won't give me money. Bitch, I'm not selling to you. This is worth more than your life. Fuck off. Get out of here. Fuck you.
My first charity stream for St. Jude's as part of the GCX marathon. Not listening since I am streaming. I am going till 1 a.m. Not listening since I am streaming.
Yeah. He's like,
yeah, he's not there to hear if the streamer talks to him or wishes him well. But I mean, it's good that he said that, because some people might have been like, oh, hi, Dan, nice to see you, and started a whole fucking conversation. So, nah, bro, I would have highlighted that man and been like, bring me up. I would have fucking, nah. I would have been like, bring me up, but not from the chat. Bring me up so I can, like, guffaw at this on my stream. It's like, bro, how am I supposed to deal with that? I'm actively streaming. What the fuck? Oh, where are they? They're all up now. There we go.
I'm not even gonna have a convo about this. I'm just gonna put this in your shit, and you don't respond because I can't even. I'm not gonna hear you.
They say he's not listening to their stream.
Yeah.
Like, there's a solid chance that other streamers would expect some degree of consideration because of it, but the disclaimer if he's not listening, I mean, I still, it's weird. It's weird to be the CEO and doing that. Like, why does it matter if you're the fucking donator or the donate? Why does it matter if it goes through you? Just let it go through people. Like, if the people want to support a fucking cause, they don't need to use Twitch to do it. Like, that's the part that's weird. Is it's like, you don't need this. So it's doubly fucking weird. It's like fucking clout obsessed goober shit. Like, do you really need the fucking... Oh wait, it's an executive and I'm asking, do you really need the fucking renown on your name of you're the one who got the donations in? Yeah, it's a fucking executive. I forgot. It's not just any exec, because I know some nice executives, by the way. I know lovely fucking people that actually take their fucking service to the fucking people they are there to fucking work for appropriately. And I'm fortunate too. Like, I easily accept that, like, my officers are outstanding and a lot of people have to bitch about theirs. I get it. I still want to say that mine are outstanding and quite kind and mindful and just absolutely patient as fuck and have to fill in for social workers. It's so sick that they do. Because we don't deserve their time as people, but we're lucky enough to get it.
It's weird.
Yeah, what a dope.
I mean, that one line really is.
That
like,
was the line that threw me off.
Not listening since I'm streaming.
So
Why even include that?
Mm-hmm.
But this is a perfect like
Because they might try to talk to
representation
them, I guess.
of the platform. It's like, I'm gonna break the rules brazenly for my own benefit, for my chat, but anyone else...
It's just not that important of a rule.
Listen, rules are rules, bro.
I don't.
And he breaks a lot more than just that.
I don't give a fuck about rules, but...
No, because Dan Clancy will be on stream with YouTube chat distinctly on his shit, but other streamers get banned for this while he's multi-streaming. So no. There's like a lot of shit that has happened at the hands of that man. Like, that is just incongruent with what should fucking be reasonable. As a person who is delegating fucking rulings to other, or allowing delegations of rulings to other people, that you're clearly not even experiencing the breadth of, and nor do you have any grasp of why that policy is beneficial or detrimental if you don't go through it yourself. Like, sorry, bro. At some point, you have to eat your own fucking food to know if it's good. Maybe it's just a pissy engineer thought. I don't know.
What rules, sure does.
Sons of bitches.
No.
That's how I
Wait,
feel.
I thought your
right
argument
now.
is that they don't care about rules.
Not when it comes to Hassan or Dan Clancy.
Right.
When it comes to me restreaming Hassan's own content, then they sure care about the rules.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyway.
Have some
Fair
conviction.
Well, shout out to St. Jude's.
For real.
Yeah, shout out Shade Jude.
You did nothing wrong, St. Jude. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all this.
St. Jude's is great. Yeah. I mean, God bless that place.
You really are a recurring donator to St. Jude's?
Yeah, I've been for years.
And we're gonna do some extra
wow.
from the company card this month.
No, we're not.
Fuck me.
We're not.
No, we're not? Okay. Copy?
No.
Copy that?
Let's check in with Lena. Let's just stare at her. What's she thinking right now? She's sitting there very
She's much more like there was sort of like a twitchy, nervous energy earlier,
Joke's
but
on
now
you.
she's
People
just
don't
like
think.
in the zone.
Ooh.
Let me just whisper. Slowly, quietly take it off and I'll whisper to her.
Hold on.
Lena.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready.
Oh shit,
How's
she
it
is
going
thinking.
there?
It's okay.
Why'd you make her think?
Are you experiencing any...
Yeah.
I was about to drop my "there's not a thought between those ears" line. God damn it.
Yeah.
Why are you making this motherfucker
seeing
think?
some
It's
stuff.
rude.
Go ahead.
It's really weird because it's like my eyes are open, but it seems like they're closed.
She was totally asleep.
No, AB. This is.
Were you sleeping?
What makes you say that?
You literally just wiped the drool from your mouth.
No, I'm teary. I was
Okay.
wiping. Yeah, I'm like literally teary-eyed.
Would you do that, Lena?
I can agree with the
Did what?
teary-eyed.
Would you
making
do
need
that?
to wipe
What?
stuff from your
Sleep
mouth?
during an experiment?
No, and if I did, I would tell you guys. I would.
Baby, do you think she's capable of doing
Did you
that?
see how she jumped when you called her name?
Because.
And then she said, and then she said, my eyes were totally open, but they feel like they're not.
I'm explaining the sensation to
Yeah.
you.
I believe Lena.
Thank
I
you.
believe Lena.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
I believe Lena.
So you feel like they're closed, but they're open.
No, so yeah, I mean, from what I'm
This
seeing,
is the last part we're
like
here for. Don't let me
I
forget.
would think that my eyes are closed, but it's weird because they are open.
And
Does that make sense?
yes, it does. I've experienced that sometimes in pitch black.
Yeah.
For prolonged periods of time.
Yeah.
Is there anything else, or just so far that?
No,
I got a simple machine part. Simple machine.
Like I saw like
and an achievement.
Just images of when I used to stay with my grandma in the hospital. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, my face is all wet right now. I'm like, is this normal? But I don't know. That's all I'm seeing so far.
It brought you to tears?
Yes, she passed away.
How do you feel now, AB?
I feel like she really doesn't want us to know she was sleeping.
Oh my God! Do you want to remove
I'm
these
kidding.
ping balls and see them?
No, we don't have to. We believe you.
I believe you. I believe you.
love you, Lena. I love you. Thank you.
Oh well, that's wow. That's powerful.
Yeah, it's kind of sweet. Would that ruin the experiment? Is that okay? I was gonna ask for some to just blow my nose, but yeah.
I don't believe that that's allowed.
Okay, that's okay.
Bring her a tissue.
Yeah, we're bringing her a tissue.
So would you describe that as a positive or a negative experience? Or none? Neither.
No, mostly positive.
Yeah.
Just negative, and it scares me a little because in our culture we say, well, I'm not dreaming right now, so it's fine. But when you see someone who's passed away in your dreams, it just kind of scares me a little bit, especially like if they're telling you to come with them or something like that.
Well, yeah, that's pretty weird. Did she
Yeah.
say come with me?
No, but we're chatting. We were chatting.
Can I ask, was it on your mom's side or dad's side?
My dad's side.
Okay. What were you guys talking about? Can I ask that, or is that too personal?
No, that's fine. It just about like because my parents. Oh, thank you so much. My parents haven't really told us much about their past or when they were younger, and so we're always like prying information out of them. And so my grandma was like an open book. She loved to share stories, and so I would just ask her about like where the family moved to, like from after they left Lebanon and Africa and coming here. So yeah.
You were chatting.
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely.
Lena
Thank you.
took her.
But that was nice.
Well, we'll send you back into oblivion, okay? And we'll check back in with you.
Okay.
All right. If you need help, just scream. She's gone.
Yeah. Lena took that grandma to the hospital once, and the doctor.
My game actually crashed. I haven't saved in so long.
Asked if she had metal in her face, and she said, yeah, I was shot in the face before. And Lena's like, no, she's just misunderstanding you.
That's a funny place to leave it. When is it? Okay, I'll be on for like 30-ish minutes about. How long's this? Long
Have y'all
enough?
ever gone through something that's just so absolutely soul-crushing and devastating, self-esteem destroying, and it feels like
I was born.
You've taken 10 steps back and you just need someone to talk to. But
Oh no, when I was born, I didn't know about talking, so I probably was happier then.
you only have 2 friends, and one of them is halfway across the country working, and the other one has a baby. So then you have no one to talk to, so then you pull out your phone and you just decide to yap to a camera. Just for a little backstory, my name's Zach, and I'm a gay guy. And I never go on dates. For some reason, I'm a bit of a recluse. Probably some like past trauma, some family trauma. I don't really like opening myself up to people because you know what happens? What people who love you do, they usually end up disappointing you and then crushing you. So sometimes, I just want to take a step back and then just have some me time. For some stupid reason, this guy up here.
Wait. Do you not have you time?
Up to people because you know what happens? What people who love you do, they usually end up disappointing you and then crushing you.
I mean, no, not usually. That's just so yes, they end up disappointing you if you live life in a very like dynamic and like if you live life like you should live life, they might disappoint you. Yeah, but whatever. Forget about it. Hey there.
So sometimes, I just want to take a step back and then just have some me time. For some stupid reason, this guy up here thought, hey, you know what? All that stuff, that doesn't even matter.
My game crashed at the worst time. Okay, wait, no, that would be soul crushing. No, I can vibe with it now. I understand.
All that stuff in the past. This time's going to be different. This time's going to be great. You're going to find the love of your life.
To the ones You should never go seeking love like that. No, dude, if you make your whole thing in any capacity of life, like if things are going bad, don't find the love of your life, don't find religion, don't move back home. Trust me, this is with fucking love. Just don't do it, okay? Love yourself. Do not fucking do it. Bro, holy shit, that kicks the fucking vocal fry out of me like a motherfucker. Anywho, no, it didn't. Anyways, for real though, don't do it. Don't do it. with love and respect. Just don't. Did I? What? The fuck just... What? Did I go the wrong way? We'll go to the fucking manor. I lost some progress. I don't know how much progress. Oh, I kind of know a way to check. Items. Which was it? It was a machine part. I don't think we'll have it. That would be the way I'd know. Oops. Is there a... Nope, hold on. Is there a thingy? Raw mats, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be in here after we... Like, the game literally crashes. And for whatever reason, the spawns bursted, and Tall Guy and all the other ad mobs aren't spawning, which is wild, because I really want them to. Rude.
So I live out in the country, and I went to a rodeo with my friends. Friends, plural, because there's only 2 of them. And you know what? Only one of them was there. So anyways, I woke up after the rodeo, and I was like, you know what? Guys, I think I'm ready for love.
That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna say if that ever happens to me, I'm not saying what this person's going through. I don't know them. We are not them. If that shit happens to me like that, I would definitely like call my therapist and be like, bitch, I think the psychosis got me. I think the mania came. I don't know, man. I got reasons to believe that the mania is hitting right now, brother. I need to be... Bro, can I just get put in a fuck... Can I get some grippy socks, homie? I don't know what the fuck's up, but this is a stir. And I get when you're like going through love that's like might seem spontaneous, it may not seem like the thing to do. But like, holy shit. Like every time that I like, it's not even that they've gone through like love that's spontaneous. They found a longing for their perception of love that's spontaneous, which is like okay, well now they've clearly fantasized about what love might be. I don't know, fam. I'd be concerned. I am concerned.
So like any intelligent, God-fearing gay man, I open up the little orange and black app, Grindr, and I see this... What is that? Oh my god, it's this...
Okay, making love is different from like falling in love, though. I don't know if you're being clear or not.
Sexiest man I've ever seen in my life. What? I message him. He messages back. We're having some great banter. This is amazing. No way.
You know, a good relationship should be built on... It shouldn't only be built on... But I'm gonna jokingly say, good relationship should be built on banter. Please wait here. Oh, they were leading me here. I feel tricked.
No way. Too good to be true. So we've been talking for about 3 weeks, and I'm over at my friend's house. It's like midnight. She's the one with the baby, and I'm sitting with her.
This is already... Remember, what we got told is this person had like... how do I put this and not sound like a shithead? I don't mean to be a shithead when I say this. They fetishized love and entertained a fantasy of what it will and ought to be to some capacity, it seems like. And that's just so fucking, like, y'all, don't do this. Like, I as someone who loves everyone equally, as that good old Jewish man said, I think his name was Jesus. I'm gonna love everyone equally, enough to say don't do this. Maybe this person's gonna find happiness. Maybe I'm a naysayer. I'm still saying my opinion on this is don't fucking do any of this shit.
In bed, the baby's there as well, and then he's like, hey, you should come over. We hadn't met yet, so I was like, cha-ching! Sexy man wants me to come over. It is midnight, so, you know, you can assume what it was for. And obviously it's from Grindr. What the hell was I expecting?
But you said love, and now you're just pursuing, like, love making, which is like... oh my gosh, is this gonna be a haunted house?
Every day feels like the road I'm on. But of course, me being the touch-deprived, love-deprived, man-deprived human being that I am.
See, now what if you find someone that you think you're in love with, but they don't like fucking touch? Exactly. Nope. You have spent too much time contemplating in your head what could or would be, but you don't know shit about it. You haven't met anybody yet, and then you like immediately meet someone, and now you're fucking letting that fantasization take over your fucking life. Hunbun McFun Run. That's a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm worried. I want you to be okay. Maybe you'll have a better run than any of us did. I don't know. But like, this is just fucking with me.
Drop everything that I had. I say, bye girl, bye baby. Get in my car and zoom all the way over to his house. I get there.
So when you're putting like, no, I don't get it. I don't. If I'm with the homies, like, why would you leave the homies to go be with someone that you are just meeting, talking to for weeks only, and your goal is to like fuck them when you wanted to like find love?
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
This is fucking wild.
Guys, this is magic. At least it was to me.
If I called it and it's like something that I would have told my therapist about if it happened out of the blue, I demand 10 points.
Up in the most fun outfit I have. A cute little blue muscle shirt, because hey, it's this hot summer night, mid-July. The way you play with me like a child. And I have these beautiful, soft, amazing crushed velvet green sweatpants. Now, that's not really important to the story, but I'm just painting a picture for you all. Anyways, he's the same age as me. He's a rancher. He has a really sexy accent. And he's really sexy. And his body's T. And he's really sexy. So there I am, driving in my car, pull up to his place. He's standing there under the porch light, under the beautiful stars. It's magical. And I hop out in my crushed velvet green pants and my blue little muscle shirt. I'm like, howdy. So he invites me in, we go to his room. He's like, what the hell are you wearing? And I'm like, hey, can a guy just have a little fun and live a little? And we're just laying in his bed, kicking absolute shit. We're having a great time. The laughs, the joy, the cheering, the applause. We're having some good ass banter. Got me rolling around, kicking my feet and blushing. We keep telling funny jokes and rolling over and being like, and it's so fun. And then it's bedtime. Obviously, I met him from Grindr. So you can imagine.
I can ideate some shit.
What the heck is going through my mind? I'm like, this is Grindr. I mean, we only come here to have fun. I don't think people are finding true love on Grindr. First red flag.
Oh, cool. They noticed. That's good. We're proud for that. They at least noticed. All right. It's good they realized. Cause, yeah. Hooey, this shit went 0 to 9 million in 0.0 bitches of a second.
I completely blah blah blah. I don't see it. So it's bedtime. We're both just in our underwear. I'm holding him, big spooning him, and when there's some kissing happening, some making out, and I start kissing on his back, and then he pushes up against it, and then I go down and I eat his damn ass. I ate his ass. So the ass has been eaten. So I'm like, okay, it's showtime, baby. Woo! It's showtime, baby. And then he's like,
I like learning about the human condition. These are zombies. There's zombies here. Zombie.
I don't really want to go all the way tonight. So I'm like, okay, baby. We kiss, we cuddle, and we just go to bed. It's the next day. Birds are chirping. I turn over. He turns over. We're looking at each other. And then I look down and I'm like, my grandma, what a big nose you have. I'll spare you the details, but you can imagine what happened next. Passion happened next.
Okay, but are you still trying to did you communicate with this person before you decided to meet up with them that your one goal in life was to blow up and act like you don't know nobody? No, to find love? Did you communicate with this person that your one goal was to find love? Because I think you ought to tell them this shit if that's what you feel like doing. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I'm getting the feeling you want to tell people. Maybe hidden in the field, search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to... Okay, cool. No, that part we've been doing.
Okay. I better not post this video. God, if anyone finds this, it's over for me.
I'm watching it
on
stream
over
right
party.
now.
It's over before it even began. Oh, wait, it's...
No, I'm watching this shit on stream right now in front of my like 1 to 5 closest family and friends. So yeah, no, we're all just here. We're rooting for you.
Already over.
Don't get got.
Started. So after the passion unfolds, we're just laying there. We're like, hey, this is great. We're having a great time. And we had met.
Oh shit, we can actually make the closest family and friends joke. Holy shit. Y'all, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Clearly I should keep going this way.
Mentioned before, there's this huge like festival rodeo thing that happens, and he had mentioned that he wants to go to it. So he asked me, he asked me, hey, what do you say we keep these good vibes going and we go to this together? And I was like,
what?
Like a date? Of course I'll go.
Switch.
So good thing I had my rodeo stuff packed already, because hey, when you're a country boy, you never know. And hey, this isn't my first.
I mean, that part I can, like, if you're in the country, you never know. If someone's coming to pick you up, bring an extra pair of pants, some extra fucking pants, some extra slacks with your pants. You know, bring a cozy shirt and a blanket, stuffed animal you like, and your meds. That makes sense. You never know when you'll get fucking stranded. Okay, that part I can get behind. Clearly there's a hidden thing I'm not seeing.
Rodeo. And hey, sexy man asked me to go somewhere. Yeah, hell yeah. So he asked me to go to the rodeo. And of course, hell yeah, I'm gonna go to a rodeo with you, brother. Of course I'm gonna go to a rodeo with you. But I played it a lot more nonchalant. I was like, hell yeah, I'd love to go to a rodeo. So it may not seem like it, because I know this is kind of jobless behavior, but I do have a job. So I was like,
no, if we listen to sensitive, jobless behavior is anytime someone's a content creator.
You know, I don't know how many days I can go there, but yeah, I'll definitely go with you. And we both had vehicles. He has a truck and I have a Kia Sorento. Okay? So we decided, hey, it'll just be easier if we just each take our own vehicle, because if I want to leave early, I can leave early, whatever. In hindsight, kind of a red flag, but in hindsight, I'm glad that we each took our own vehicles, because if I got trapped there after what he did to me. So this big event we're going to is about 3 hours away in the big city, because we live way out in the country. So we're driving there, we make a couple little pit stops, have some great times. He gets a spicy pickle and he eats a pickle out of a bag, and we're just having a great time. It's just good vibes all around. I'm driving in my car like, oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So one of the main reasons I was attracted to this man in the first place wasn't just his face, wasn't just his body, wasn't just his sense of humor. It was that...
Don't just say his cock. Like, we've made it so far. Wait, hold on. I think that would be better in this person's case, because they think they're finding love without communicating first. So I don't know. I'm a little on the fence. I kind of want them to accept that they just are looking for like someone to fuck instead of someone to like love. But maybe they have fetishized and objectified what they think love would entail. But I don't think they've like talked about it with the person, right? Like, I'm sorry, cousin. Like, if you want to do that shit, you probably need to talk with them first about what the fuck they think love even looks like and what the fuck a relationship is like.
Him and I share an artist, and this is an artist that I said to myself, if I ever found someone who likes this artist.
Oh no. You poor fucking baby. Oh, you poor thing. We are so lucky that you were not fucking finding someone and trying to get pregnant, because oh my gosh, that is ruined. So many lives get fucking, so many lives have been conscripted to their fucking folks being the product of this shit. Like, this is how tumultuous relationships are born. Holy shit.
That's I'm gonna put a ring on it. I'm gonna put a ring on it. And what do you know? That's also his favorite artist. The artist in question is Ethel Cain. And if you know anything about her...
Again, I will eat ass. Maybe I'm wrong and don't know shit. I'm not them. I don't live their life. I don't know what they go through. I don't know shit. However, I do know this is more red flag than it is... It's more red flag than it is fucking otherwise existence on planet Earth. I know for a damn fact that I would fucking run.
You know that you only listen to her music if you are mentally ill, troubled, have trauma, any of that sort of stuff. So I was like, they're gonna get along just fine. And she did release a song called Nettles from her new album. Her music, if you put a ring on it, found someone who... And this is an artist that I said to myself, if I ever found someone who likes this artist, it wasn't just his face, wasn't just his body, wasn't just his sense of humor. It was that him and I share an artist, and this is an artist that Mama? I said to myself, if I... Mama, is this what it's like to be in love? also delusional because I had not even known the guy for 24 hours.
Yep, you got
But
it.
Hey,
You're on.
I'm a gay guy. So we're driving up. It's a long drive, but we're having...
I'm just gonna say that, like, most gay and straight people I know have a handle on shit and wouldn't go ass balls wild like a motherfucker on some bullshit. That might be because motherfuckers that, like, act wild aren't in my life anymore because I, excommunicated motherfuckers. I think that's a way to say it. Excommunicated some
fun.
motherfuckers.
He gets that spicy
I'm
pickle.
good
We
with
pull
that.
over. He's eating the spicy pickle. We're having so much fun. I'm driving, listening to Nettles. The picture on the wall you're scared of looks just like you. I wanna bleed. I wanna hurt. So there I am driving behind him. La la la, listening to Nettles singing, "Those brown eyes never look so blue." Which is definitely foreshadowing, because my brown eyes certainly have never looked more blue after what he fucking did to me. So I'm just gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, were they black and blue or just like blue? You know, you can just say like, I don't know when I was on the wrong scene. You can like, you know, you can just like say if like, bro, just spit it out. Now you're like, you know, don't trauma bait us. Just spit it out. Commiserate with the crew. Let's take it in together. Hurry up.
May have lied earlier. I do have more than 2 friends, okay? I have like 3 or 4. And one of them happens to live in the city where this big festival was happening. So I call her up and I'm like, "Girl, you're not gonna believe what is happening to me. I have a really sexy man. I'm tailing him right now and I'm tailing him all the way to your house. Can we please stay over?" And she's like, "Hey, of course you can. I love you so much. I'm so excited. This is so exciting. This is huge. This is huge if true." So blah, blah, blah. It's 3 hours later. We get to my friend's house. He comes in the door in his rodeo outfit because he's a cowboy.
Oh, that was it. I had to go into this
So
one.
my friend lives with her
Fuck, I
sister
didn't notice.
and also an old classmate of mine way back from school. And when I tell you, this classmate of mine has never been impressed with anything I do. And he walks in and he's talking to my other friends and then she looks over at me and she's like, he's like really pretty. Like you, him, he's like... So we've all been hanging out at her house for like 5 hours now. And we're like, hey, we should really get going to this festival. I mean, it goes on for like a week. But we're like, let's just get this freaking party going. Let's get to this festival. But we were just kicking shit, having a great time. We were all getting along. And I was like, wait, this boy has the exact same sense of humor as me and my friends. Which, if you know me, you know my humor's pretty elite. Anyways, this festival is all spread out through the city. So there's like different tents you can go to. We're going...
Hold up, homie. There's
You're a
dialogue.
male. Young. Not even 20.
We should say that about this dude. Trying to find love. It's actually a perfect cut for him. Holy shit. He's just a little
figured that out
thing.
from my footsteps?
He being silly.
It's not hard once you know how.
I agree. I used to have to. This is what I used to play the footstep game and the shadow game
And
when I was a kid.
suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
Damn, bro.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Oh no. That's heartbreaking.
Letters? What are you talking about?
Oh. Disconcerting then. Never mind.
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Is this dude an asshole?
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
This kid doesn't think of it as a skill. They think of it as a curse, and they probably killed their parents by accident.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key?
No, please.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big
Thank you.
place, and I don't want you to
Perfect.
get lost.
What a sweetie. Good kid. Thank you.
The butler's...
Yep. Can I cut his head off? Well, it would be for the good of the
Vice,
realm.
what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
To the main grounds. Me and the boy are going to the main grounds, and my other friends are going to grounds all across the city, so we're not really together. So I was just at this event with him for the first night. So we're wandering around the festival grounds. We're like, this is amazing. This is so fun. We're having a great time. The vibes are immaculate. And we get into the like tent where they're performing music, the tent that he really wanted to go to because he knows the artist that's playing. And I did pay $180 to get us the fast passes to get in because I'm a simp. And we get in, we're drinking, we're like, woo, this is fun, we're dancing, we're do-si-doing, this is great. Great vibes, the music is fantastic. And then some girls come up, and they come up to him first, and they're like, you're really cute, can we get your number? And he's like, yeah, sure. And he comes back over to me after being with them, and it's like, look, and it shows, you know, on his phone, he got her number and texted her howdy. And I was like, okay, yeah, cool. And then
I mean, like, I've been out and, like, made friends. And, like, I've had a person I was with get really fucking weird about it. I don't know. It strikes both ways. Like, I don't fucking know. You, like, is it gonna go poorly? Oh, there's blood. Blood sink. That's pretty based. Like, the person getting someone's number and being happy is substanceless. You really need to communicate. I think what's wrong with these folks, when oh my gosh, wait, I'm so old I can say it. No, I'm old as fuck, I can say it. I think what's wrong with this generation is no one wants to communicate. Y'all, if something's going on and you feel a certain way, you ought to tell the person you're trying to be with. Like, for fucking real, dude.
other friend comes over to me and thinks I'm cute, and I'm like, sorry girl, you're beautiful, but hey, I play for the same team as you, okay? I like to do-si-do with a dick. At this point, I'm just like, you know what, the old dog's still good.
I mean, that was an okay cut. I'm not mad.
Got it. You know, I'm still in demand. This is great. And we're all dancing, then the girls come over, and the one girl starts dancing with him, and the other girl starts dancing with me, and then we're all dancing like together in a group. And then I'm like, okay, give me back my fucking man. This is a main character flaw for me, okay? I'll admit it. But I do happen to get jealous. And I found that if I'm with someone that I can't get a little jealous of, then I'm like not attracted to them, which is something I'm going to work through because I don't think that's really healthy. But we're all dancing together, and I'm starting to get a little jealous. I'm like, okay, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Let's dance. Let's keep these good vibes going. So one of the girls...
Don't chase after a motherfucker. When they start to, like, talk to them, right? Just ask them. Just... Dude. There's never been a more apt use of deadass, bro. Like, literally talk to them. Like, you do that, you'll save yourself so much fucking time. Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit, brother. Like, absolutely. What the fuck did he ask for? Oh. What did this motherfucker ask for?
Two-stepping with me. His girl is two-stepping with him. And I'm just like, okay, this is great. But I'm gonna go have a smoke because they're just smoking
We'll take the
area.
kid to-
I just need something.
I'm just gonna assume we're taking this kid to hang out with our kid sister. That's what I'm just gonna do.
Take that job, okay? So I'm in the smoking area, I'm smoking, and I'm like, these are my people. These are my people. These people in the smoking area, they get it. They get it. I'm just smoking, we're all smoking, we're all yapping, having a good time. Then I'm like, I better go get my man. So I go to the bar, I can't really see him. I pick him and I up a drink. And there's like, I don't even know, 200 something people in this little tent. So there's a lot of people in there. So I'm like looking everywhere for him. I have both of our beers. I'm like, hey. And then I'm like, hey, who's that? And I see at the front, she's like grinding on him, and I'm like, so that's when I crack open my beer, and I'm just drinking. I'm just like,
Oh, no.
You know what? Let's just take some me time. Let's just take a deep breath. Whatever. He's gay. He's gay. Like, whatever. And so what? She's grinding on him hard.
Ooh, now they got wings.
I don't really care. I don't care. Look at me. Does this look like a guy who cares? He didn't see me see him,
Yes.
so I text him. I'm like, hey, where you at? And he
No,
says,
like, it
"Still
feels
with
like
the
a guy
girl."
who cares.
And I'm like, okay. So he says that, and I'm just like, you know what, Zach? Man up. Whatever. You ate the guy's ass. You ate his ass. Like, come on. What? But so I find him. I have his beer. I'm like,
I mean, you might have just found a bi guy who doesn't give a fuck about you and just wants to fuck everybody that he can get. He might think of you as a friend with benefits, man. I don't fucking know. Like, you probably should have communicated with this motherfucker, though. Like... Ooh, Blade of Treachery. Okay. Let's fuck with this. It's new. It's also heavy. It does substantially less damage. It's fast. It's no faster than the other. It's probably slower, just as slow, but I like it. It feels nice. It's a good fit. I don't think I saw anything. I apparently did. Oh,
like,
talk
hey,
at me.
Here you go. Here you go. And then she's there and I'm like, hey girl, watch your fucking back. Watch your fucking back. Just kidding. I love the girls. I love the girls. I do. I love
Just
the girls.
not like that.
But in that case, I was just like, watch your fucking back. As the night progresses, him and I are both like 12, 13 beer in. We're just like, woo, this is great. And then, you know, the tent is closing. People are leaving. We're like, okay, let's just keep this party going. Come on. I'm like never in the city. I do party maybe like once a month. Okay, once a month. I'm going to admit it. I'm going to say it. I party like once a month. On you, yeah. Party
That's
on
a
you,
lot.
party. Okay, so I was like, let's live it up. Let's keep this party going. And my other friends who are at the tent across the city were at this bar called Ranchman's. Okay, so then they text me and they're like, hey, come over here. And him and I are like, yeah, let's go. So we get an Uber and we get over there. And we get there and I'm telling him, I'm like, did you know that this bar, Anne Hathaway was here because they filmed the dancing scene from Brokeback Mountain here? Isn't that pretty crazy? So him and I were bonding about that. Of course, every gay person loves...
Well, see, if you keep going out 2 times a fucking month or whatever, you're gonna keep getting sick and keep coughing, brother. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. What this generation doesn't do is communicate with each other. They don't talk about what they think and what they need. They just expect you to be psychic. I remember when I watched the Rugrats back in my day, and when Angelica said psychic, she'd instead say psycho.
This is hard.
God dang it, Bobby. God dang it, Bobby.
Brokeback Mountain. It's the most heartbreaking show you ever watched, but it's beautiful, okay? Except for the fact that they were just...
It was heartbreaking. Actually, I watched it years and years later.
I do not like anything about this place.
How'd I put this? My friend was like telling me to watch it, and I finally sat down and watched it. It was pretty cute. I don't know. Like, it was a cute fucking romance story with like gore and grit. You know, like motherfuckers die in a love story. It's great. It's like fucking Romeo and Juliet of a modern age. It's kind of... Ooh. Dr. Lipschwitz. Lipschwitz. Lipschitz. Dr. Lipschitz. Oh my god.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
You shouldn't talk shit. You know he's not gonna be nice if he doesn't like you. Shit, man. This should be faster. I should just do this instead. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Why am I so bad? Oh yeah, because I'm a bad gamer. Also, I'm using the wrong thing, by the way. It was kind of fun to swap because it's a different type of weapon. I'm just kind of curious. It's super heavy, and this is just Reggie heavy.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Flashbang. Homie. Murder biscuits.
My name!
And where have you been?
Probably watching us be a bunch of losers.
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of
Yeah, we're winning for attack power
You
still.
are supposed to deal
Oh,
with
thank
such
you.
matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it
I
off
should have
while
tried
you
the other
escape.
thing.
Who's
No.
this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
Should have seen it.
She's too
Obvious
busy
telegraph.
vomiting filth disguised as language.
Yeah, that's what I appreciate about
You
her.
guys go! This is my fault. I can't ask you to die for me.
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
Besides,
I want experience
we'd never
points.
let you do that.
Would you
No,
all
I get
please
shit
just
from this.
shut
I'm
the
gonna do
hell
that.
up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want
We're
to have
distracting in
a
fight.
goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and
Oh, no.
sacrifice, we can do it later!
I bet I have to parry this.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Fuck me. I tried to hit that dank parry. Yo.
Now!
Touchy but touchy. Woo. No, it's a red book. It's not the white book. It's not the black book. It's the red book. Oof. What a bitch. Nerd. That's how we beat up nerds. Let their books fly. Fucking nerd. Bitch ass nerd. Wuss ass nerd. Loser ass
Vice,
nerd.
this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Weak ass nerd. Book nerd. Bookworm ass nerd ass bitch. Whoa, that sounds cool.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code.
Weak ass bitch ass book nerd.
We went through all this trouble to find
Get your
it,
crypto
and now-
cypherpunk skills up, bitch. Get your cypherpunk skills up, you fucking weak child. Holy
Oh, look.
fuck.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
Is he gonna kill me
put all
now?
of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher.
Why isn't he killing me? I thought he was gonna kill me. This is my face right now. I can fix the white balance, I swear. Hold on. Boop. Nope, we're fucked. Clearly,
no matter
we're
how long
fucked.
it takes, I will not fail.
Uh-huh.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Yes. Niles. I heard them say Niles, I believe. Must have been Humphrey, Jeffrey, Petrie, Petrov, Duncan, Duluth.
Emil,
it must have been
listen
Duluth.
to me.
Fuck it.
What is it, Kaine?
Is she gonna kill this kid? Is she gonna get turned into
Eyes are not a
stone?
sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
My computer just beeped.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all
Wait,
over.
shouldn't you not tell the kid it's a curse?
But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
I don't know, man.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
I'm trying to think of how to, like, blast the fucking, color of the camera back. I think I know what to do.
No!
There we go. Hold on. Being aggro to it.
Kaine.
There we go. Got it. Greens and yellows, bruh. Greens and yellows.
I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
So pretty.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Fuck me, Renan.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier.
Every type of magic.
Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
We don't have them, do we? I don't believe this. Maybe we do. I refuse to believe this. There we go. Ooh, iron. Hell yeah, brother. Baby. Come on. I need to get off soonish, so we're gonna go back to listening to this man.
Up on that mountain eating beans and
Yona,
he just...
you need to lie down.
Gonna be honest.
He can wait.
I know.
It's been fun. It won't be
Thank you
much
all.
longer, I promise.
I can game on the Steam Deck on Windows again as well.
I collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to the kid. I was raised right.
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you.
I could.
I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
If she keeps delaying me fighting people, I will bear animosity. Please be another salad. I don't want gold. I want more healing items. Rude.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but...
It's the life of a sickly bitch, bro.
Do
Get
not
over
lose
it.
heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Oh, you're a dick. What a dick. What an egregious dickhead. What an ornery man.
Popola, any chance? I'll be right.
Southern Gate.
Have you tracked down?
Brother, wait, who was the one at the melon? Bro, how unintelligent am I? What? Yeah, no. No. I thought I started that already. Oh no, never mind. I didn't have the map for it. It was in Seafront, but I couldn't find which old lady, and I didn't see the quest earlier because I'm a fucking loser. So I was like all confused because I suck. I guess I turned in the melon quest? Okay, good. Thank fuck. Okay.
Never really got that part, the whole bean thing. Anyway, so we're at this bar, we're drinking, and we're like, shit, bro, I'm wasted as hell. Let's go back home.
First.
Everyone's going back home because it's like 2-something in the morning.
Then I'll save.
All the bars
Then
are
we'll full
closing.
screen this
we
shit.
get our Uber back, and then all three of us,
Then we're out.
me, my friend, and him, we're all passed out in the Uber, and it feels like a 10-hour drive, and we finally get back to my friend's place. And then him and I, my friend, for some reason, she's the most generous human being in the world. She gave up her bed for him and I to sleep in it. That's a fucking real one. That's a real one.
We've got some nice
I think she slept on
materials
the
in
couch,
stock if you want to take
and
a
him and I
look.
slept on her bed. And, you know, I was kind of being theatrical because I was like...
Yeah, I would do that so long as my friend isn't trying to fuck in my bed. So I guess I would never do that again because now I don't trust people. You know what? Fuck it. Why would I trust people to start? Ignorant choice. That is an ignorant bitch attitude. To trust motherfuckers. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, brother. I'm gonna learn how to fish later tonight. Because I can play it on the thingy while I'm setting up stuff on Windows. I've been like reinstalling and reinstalling Windows 10 on the Steam Deck. I've been like having fun trying to make an appropriate base image
Some of they
with just the
claimed.
drivers I want.
Why not?
You have some of each?
I hope.
Okay. Like, you know, let's play it up because, you know,
My
I was
sister's
kind of
gonna
jealous.
rake
I was
me
like,
over the coals if I don't get my
do
shopping
that.
done
I wasn't
soon.
really like that, but I was, you know, I was just putting the vibes out there that I was like, oh my god, what's your problem? You don't want me? You know?
Didn't want you.
So I have to sleep, and then I wake up hungover as hell. I'm like, where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? I need...
I have never been hungover once in my fucking life. Mind you, I used to drink fucking moonshine, or Everclear, and knock it back with wine. I'm built different. I'm built in the shape of I don't go through that experience.
Which jobs give you first?
I guess unknown item.
Are they tough to deal with?
Whatever.
Water, I'm dying. I go to the toilet. I throw up. I'm throwing up. I'm dying a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm dying a little bit. And he's feeling pretty great. He's getting changed. He gets out of bed and he's got his sexy he's got his sexy body getting changed, and he's like, I'm gonna go get you water. I'm just gonna be downstairs. So I moved downstairs as well, and he's sitting on the couch with my friend. They're having a good yap. They're having a great time. And I'm just sitting on the couch like, oh, guys. And then I throw up one more time, and I'm feeling great. And then he's like, hey, what do you say we get brunch, bitch? Yes! That's what I say. I say, yes, honey, sign me up. So him and I and my friend all go out for brunch. We go to a breakfast place, because it's like noon around this time. We get so much food. I ate maybe a quarter of it, but I had chocolate milk. My friend had chocolate milk. He had a hot chocolate, and we were just having good vibes. The good vibes were back, and I felt so much better after throwing up. Okay, I did. And I felt really skinny too, yeah. So we're eating up, and then we go back to my friend's place. We're thinking, guys, what should we do for the rest of the day? Should we go back and party? And then he's like, we could go over to the mountains. We could have like a mountain day, because the mountains are like pretty close to the city. Or, you know, we could just go back to my place and hang out. We could just do whatever. The world's our oyster. So my friend is like, what do you say we just go to the festival? We see what the vibes are, see if we want to party. And then, you know, if we don't, let's go to the mountains. Or let's just do whatever we want. See where the frickin' wind blows us. So we get over to the festival, and it's cute. I'm with my really good friend. I'm with this really hot guy. The vibes are great. You know, we're just having a great time. The good vibes are just, it's exploding. I've never felt these levels of serotonin in my entire life. So on the festival ground, since it's like a festival rodeo, there's a country store, and he has all these little cowboy shirts. So we go in, and he's picking out little shirts, and I'm just overdoing whatever I want. And then he shows me the shirt, and he's like, what do you think? And I'm like, oh, it's very Little House on the Prairie. And he's like, that's exactly what I said. And I was like, what? Oh my God, psychic moment. And he picks out these 3 really cute shirts, and he goes into the changing room, and he'll like come out and model them for us. And my friend and I are like barking. We're chewing. We're gnawing on the shelves because he's so sexy. And he's blushing. We're just having a great time. It's just cute vibes, immaculate vibes. And then we get out and we're like, you know what, guys? I think I kind of want to party. Let's get this party going again. And that's where one of the first mistakes happen. So we go back to that same tent we were at last time, and the vibes are just as great. A little better because we didn't run into those girls. No shade to them.
Watch me restart this whole game. Watch me fucking do it, bro. Watch me fucking do it. Watch me restart the whole goddamn game because I can't turn in a quest. Holy fuck, brother. Holy fuck, brother. God damn it, brother.
Those girls love you, girls.
Tits.
But stay the fuck. We're dancing, we're drinking, we're like, woo, woo, woo. This is so fun. They play Pink Pony Club. The crowd goes insane. The vibes are immaculate. So they're playing Pink Pony Club, and I'm looking up on stage, and I'm like, that drummer, he could get it. He's sexy as hell. So I say to my date, just as like a fun little, woo, look at that. I'm like, hey, that drummer, he's like sexy as hell. And then he says to me that moment when you're on a grinder date and he's looking at other hot guys, which sounds like a read, but the whole time we were like walking around and we were just pointing out different hot guys. That was just what we were doing because it was fun. And we were in the city and there are a lot of hot guys there. But I was like,
yeah, I'm restarting this.
Grinder date? So it's a date. This is great. Maybe. It's a date. That means we're on a date. That's awesome. So this is when they hit the tower. He says to me before I take my friend to the bathroom, he's like, hey, remember those friends I mentioned? Yeah, they're here, and I'm going to meet up with them, and we should all hang out. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's great. So I take my friend to the bathroom, come back, and I see him with another guy and 2 other girls. And then me and my friend come up, we introduce ourselves, we're like, oh, this is great. And I shake the guy's hand, and, what's that? I'm kind of getting a whiff of something. A whiff of gay man. I'm like, okay. No, that's fine. I have gay friends too. Yeah, that's fine. And I noticed my date is talking to him and not really talking to me anymore. I'm just like, okay. So I'm just talking to the other girls that are there. We're getting along, good vibes. And when I shook that guy's hand, I noticed he was like, he kind of sized me up, and I was like, okay, yeah. Maybe he's just like, he's intimidated because I'm so manly, which you'll find out is not the case. So we're back in the tent partying. I'm just like, woo, this is fun. And my friend has something to do. She has to go watch like the season premiere of The Bachelor with her friends. So I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll just let you reconnect with your friends because he had said he hadn't seen them in years and they're old friends from like his hometown or some bullshit. At that point, that's what I believed. I was like, yeah, they're your old friends. Old friends. Friends. Old friends. Yeah, sure, hang out with your friends, and I'll hang out with my friend, and I'll just leave you here. You just let me know what you're doing later, and I can come pick you up. And then he's like, no, the girl has an Airbnb. She's like 5 minutes away from the festival, so I think I'll just stay there tonight. And me kind of being the cuck that I am, I was like, okay, yeah, you go for that. So my friend and I are saying goodbye to everyone. The boy comes in, he gives me a hug, and he's like, let's stay in touch. And I'm like, yeah, let's stay in touch. I'll see you tomorrow. So as I mentioned before, I may have jobless behaviors, but I'm not jobless. So I didn't really know how long I was gonna stay. And after the first day, I woke up and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go home. I think I'm gonna go.
Iframes on my wrist. Bitch, you got him.
Go home, I got work to do. And he'd be like, no, come on, we're having good times. This is fun, right? Stay. So this is the second day already. And I had a little bit of an itch because, you know, I got that grind set. And I was like, I gotta work. But whatever, you're cute. So, hey, we're having good times. I'll stay around. I'll stick around.
With people talking about having like unscrupulous sex with strangers and considering it love, when they said an itch, I really read into that differently. I immediately thought they meant an STI. Okay. That's fine then. I mean, either one's fine. Just like, wow, whatever. It's not me. I don't know, man. Do you?
So my friend and I, we go back to her place, and then she goes over to her other friends to watch a premiere, and I'm sitting with her sister on the couch, and I'm just talking about the boy, and I'm like, oh, I miss him. Like, I miss him so much. Like, we were having so much fun. This is great. And, you know, there's really no bad thoughts going into my mind. I called my friend who's a mom and was telling her all about the fun, and she was like, this is so exciting. This is so fun for you. Because I never go on dates. I never go on dates. This was the biggest date I've ever been on. I think I've been on one date before where we just went to a restaurant. So this is huge for me. This is huge for me, okay? First date in like 2 or 3, 4 years, who knows? So my friend's sister and I were just talking on the couch for a bit.
No, honey, this is called a fling, not a date. Like, this isn't a date, this is a fling.
Talking about the boy, how cute he is, how cute we were, how much fun we've been having, how the vibes have just been great. And then ding, he texts me, he's like, hey, I'm gonna stay at my friend's, so I'll see you tomorrow and stuff. And I text him back, I'm like, of course, princess, you do whatever you want. You do whatever you want, princess.
Fuck, did I say something wrong?
And he's like, all right, good night, XX. And I didn't know what that meant. Looked it up, it means kisses. So I'm like, kisses? Oh my god.
Oh, base, you didn't know what the fuck X meant.
So I go to bed
Nice.
and it's now day 3. Or as I like to say,
Or
the
this
day that
man's
they hit
90.
the fucking Pentagon. So it's the next day. I wake up, I'm in a great mood. I'm on top of the world. Serotonin levels have reached a new high. A new high. And then bing, 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 he calls me. I'm like, hello? Hello? And he's like, hey, how are you doing? You want to go to the mountains today? And I'm like, hell yeah, I want to go to the freaking mountains today. And he said that I was on speakerphone and I could like hear his other friends. So I was like cracking jokes. We were having a good time. And I'm like, all right, buddy, I'll see you in a bit. I'll come pick you up, okay? His friend's Airbnb was downtown and my friend lives like way on the north side of the city. So I drove all the way down to pick him up. I pick him up. He gets in my car. We're laughing. We're having fun. Good vibes only. Truly good vibes only. I'm like, this is my man. This is my man. Stand the fuck back, hoes. We're having a great time. We're just driving around. There's a flirtatiousness in the air. And I'm like, okay, so we're going to get freaky. We're going to get freaky. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And then he's like, hey, do you want to go thrifting? And I was like, yeah, of course I want to go thrifting. This is so cute and gay. This is so gay and fun. This is fantastic. So we go to a thrift store.
Bitch, I go thrifting. Fuck
we're like
you.
picking out all different outfits, cute
No
little
one
outfits.
claims
And then we're
thrifting.
like, so we
It's
do
a
the
shared
thing where like
activity.
you pick out an outfit for each other and it's like funny. And then he shows me this JoJo Siwa sequined hat. He puts it on me. And I'm like, karma's a bitch. I'm just like, these vibes are freaking immaculate. But the thrift store didn't have anything good, okay? So we get back into my car and we're going to go back to my friend's place because that's where we left all of our stuff. I got to get my swim trunks. He has to get his swim trunks because we're going to the mountains and we're going to freaking jump in a lake, okay? So on the way there, I noticed something. His demeanor, his tone has shifted. I'm like, okay, interesting. So I'm driving, I'm like, do, and he asked me, hey, so how was Grindr last night? And I was like, I don't know, I didn't check it. Because he had deleted Grindr, so I kind of took the hint and I deleted Grindr too. And I was like, I didn't check Grindr. And then he's like, you remember that guy that was there last night? And I was like, well, yes. Well, yes, I do. And he's like, yeah, he's kind of in love with me. And I'm like, oh, that's cute.
Cause so are you.
And this is where the evil really set in. I may start crying. Who knows? And I was like, oh, that's cute. Are you gonna get married? And he's like, I don't know, I really like him, so maybe. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. On our date. Yes, I'm still in my car editing
like this.
But I should also say that after he said, hey, we might get married, he did also say, don't worry,
Bruh.
I'll send you an invitation.
Bruh.
What do I do? So
Bro, you
because
got
I
your
could feel
nuts
my heart slowly
fucking
speaking-
danced on. Holy shit, they danced on your nuts. Holy fuck. Little homie got the nuts danced on. Holy fuck. You know what? That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. Somebody tap danced on little man's nuts so fucking hard that the fucking dirty, crusty ass, rancid nuts are just sitting there all gangrenous and dangling, hanging on by a thread of fucking skin meat. Oh, it's fucking mental, dude. Holy shit. I couldn't imagine getting into the even beginning of this. So that's wild. Like, I just couldn't imagine even beginning this shit. But you know what? We're here for it.
Be squeezed. There's a squeezing happening. I'm like, all right, next topic. So did you guys have fun last night? You guys partied real hard? You stay up late? He's like, no, we didn't really stay up late, but him and I were dancing. We were dancing so much. He just wouldn't leave me alone. And it was so cute. We were dancing together all in the tent. Stop. We were dancing together all in the tent, and there was like a tension, and it was like Brokeback Mountain vibes.
Are you trying to get to sister? Because
And then
we'll
at
just
that
kill
point,
you.
since my heart is being crushed, I was like, so it's that guy he's like the hot guy that was there, right? And he's like, yeah, he's like super hot. And he said it in a way that was pointed towards me, and what was pointing at me were the words that said, you're ugly. That's how I interpreted it. Maybe he didn't mean it like that,
You're
but
fine
that's
to interpret
really
it that
how
way.
it felt when he said it.
That's
So I was like,
reasonable.
okay, yeah, that's
I've probably
awesome.
gotten bitchy too, honestly.
Stop. Also, for a little backstory, in our messages when we were first talking, I would text him and call him princess, like as a joke. Like call him princess and all this stuff, just because I thought it was funny, okay? So I just asked him, because at this point I was like, hey, this probably isn't going to work out. And I've sort of just accepted my fate of being the other woman. So at this point, curiosity kind of, killed the cat. And I was like, you know what, I might as well find out, because, him and I got freaky together literally like a day before. So I was like, did you guys get freaky? And he was like, he like couldn't take his hands off me, and the way he was holding me, it made me feel like a princess. Stop.
Lil bro got the feelings. This is why you gotta communicate with motherfuckers when you're trying to be around them and with them, dude. Like, that's what's fucking getting me, is this whole shit could have been stopped with some good old-fashioned grown people communication, like a fucking adult, brother. That's the wild part. It's like, bro, we stand here today as we live and fucking breathe, and I am literally watching the fucking downfall of man come at us. And it's just like, yeah, no, he got downfalled. Bro literally fucking fucked his heart up by doing the same shit he was doing to another motherfucker. If they communicated, they could have been in fucking love or some shit, dude. I don't fucking, maybe they would have never worked. I don't fucking know. Honestly. Bro. Maybe I'm just like a chronic spinster. I don't fucking know, man. Like, I just don't get people. I don't even like being around people, brother. I don't even like people, dude. Motherfuckers seeking people to a fucking point of it being a fucking point of anguish in their life. That's fucking wild, bro.
And then he goes on to say basically how this guy's so masculine, and he's such a provider, and he's all these things, and all the things he's saying, he's pointing them towards me
no, you
in a
feel
way
that
that's
way.
saying that's not what I am, which was completely unnecessary. I think. I don't think I really need to hear all that. But we're still driving, and we finally get to my friend's house. Now they're all gone, and my friend left the door open because I texted her before all this and was like, hey, we're going to the lake. So all of our stuff is there. If you want to leave the door unlocked, she left the door unlocked because she's great. So him and I get in there, and the vibes are no longer immaculate. The vibes are, I'm heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken and shattered, because he just made me feel like I'm not good enough in any way. And this was the first date I'd been on in so long.
To a person, to a multitude of people. We are both good enough to some people and never good enough to another. It's fine. You'll live. You don't feel like it now, but you'll fucking live. You don't have to be good enough for everybody. Some people are fucking garbage. Actors. Well, I should be specific at least. Like, people aren't garbage, but they are garbage fucking actors some fucking times. And that's not okay, but it's okay. The fuck, brother?
Long. And for some reason, don't know why, because the vibes were totally good before, just made me, just crushed me. He just crushed me for no reason. Not really sure why. He had said to me that that guy and him, they just got along so well, and the vibes were immaculate. And I quote, that's what he said. And
he's
he was
parroting
saying,
this shit back
and he
at him.
said with me, the vibes were also super fun, but more so as friends. And I was like, so when I ate your ass, you know, that's what friends do. So when we were making out, that's what friends do. So when
That's
I
how
had
you
you blush
reply.
and kick you in your
Based.
feet, that's what friends do.
We respect that.
And I was like, boy, you can lie and just say, or just, I mean, tell the truth and just...
Bro can lie and be like, you're pretty. Wait, I wouldn't have drama YouTube to watch if people communicated? Bro, I like watching the human condition. I don't give a fuck if it comes out as drama or cute couple stories. I just kind of am there for what's there. Is it present? 'Cause I am. Bruh. You know this. You know this. You know this about me. Maybe you don't. I don't know.
Just say you thought this guy was more attractive. You thought this guy was more attractive than me, so you just dropped me and went with him. I'd rather hear that. I'd rather hear that than you compare me to him and say that he's more masculine and hot and all that than I am. And you know what? It doesn't help because in my mind, that guy is hotter than me. And I already struggle with self-esteem issues and
Same, bitch.
acceptance of being gay and stuff because
my biggest self-esteem issue is that is a goddamn colloquialism or a bit of nomenclature and not a bit of vernacular that we can repeat across society. And so thusly, I have a biggest issue when somebody says self-fucking-esteem because they don't know what it means. Two different things to two different fucking people. Nah, that's my issue with self-esteem. It's that people use the goddamn fucking word and I get so fucking heated over it. It's fucking nasty. I should go to Bible study. That's how pissed off I get, bro. Like, holy shit, man. Fuck. God damn it.
I grew up in the country and it took me so long to get over all that stuff. And it felt like he just sent me, it felt like it was one step forward at first and then 3 steps back.
I hate that I give you power over that kind of stuff.
So anyways, the vibes at the villa are absolutely dog shit. I have my sunglasses on. I didn't cry in front of him because I was like, I'm not gonna fucking give this man that. I'm not gonna give him that. But I was extremely heartbroken and you could hear it in my voice and in my energy. And then he's going up the stairs to get his stuff and he's looking at me and he's like, oh, you're just breaking my heart.
You're breaking mine, buddy.
You're just breaking my heart. You're
getting your heart broken.
So
you getting your heart broken is breaking my fucking heart. My achy breaky heart. So how about you strengthen yourself to dickheads and you don't put up with motherfuckers and their bullshit ever again? Because I don't want to fucking see you cry. It's not like when Buck cries. When Buck cries, it's like a man crying over the human condition. This poor dude's crying because the motherfuckers got away with being a dickhead. And no, wait, sorry, when I say motherfuckers, I do include this person, by the fucking way, because they didn't fucking communicate. Which is dickhead-ass behavior. Not sorry. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. If you don't communicate with someone you're trying to even fuck, date, court, whatever, just fucking communicate, bro. Like, it isn't that fucking hard. Like, it'll save you time being a part of some annoying bitch's stream, okay? Like, y'all, just communicate with people. Like, it is hard, I'm sure. Get good at it. Like, how about I don't give a fuck if it's hard? How about you do hard things and you get good and you succeed? How about that, huh? How about, yeah, communication's hard. So what? Fucking real motherfuckers, level 1 communicate runs with Nancy Pelosi. Fuck you. That's good timing. That's good timing. I had that coming. Motherfuck. God damn it, bro.
The non-provider that I am, I had already folded all of his clothes up and had them all packed and ready to go before he even got there because I was like, we're going to the lake, I'll just get all of our stuff ready.
What?
And because obviously I don't care or anything, I had all of his stuff packed and right by the door and ready for him. And then we're going back and I'm like, for some reason in my mind, because I don't know, maybe it's because high school experiences with men, which who knows, maybe I'll get into in another video. Leave a comment and a like and a subscribe on this video if you want me to get into that. I'm like, hey, all your stuff is already packed. You don't need to go upstairs. And he's like, I'm going to go shower and stuff. Which is obviously, he has to shower because he got freaky with the guy, a day after getting freaky with me. But whatever, that's, in gay world, sometimes, you got back-to-back stuff, whatever.
This just sounds like gnarly behavior.
Even if you're on a date, and then he's like gesturing at me to come up with him. And I'm just, in my mind, I'm like, boy, if I see you naked right now, I'm going... both towers are down. They hit the Pentagon. I don't know what's next.
Nicholas Giorio did 9/11.
I don't want to find out what's next, so I don't want to see you change. You just go get ready, get your stuff together, and whatever. So me being the absolute doormat that I am, get changed into my swim trunks, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to end it on a weird little sad note, so maybe I'll just still go with him to the mountains, and who knows, maybe he'll fall in love with me. Maybe he'll fall in love with me. I don't know. So we get all of our stuff together, and we're over to his truck, because we were just going to take his truck to the mountains and leave my car, so we weren't following each other around and stuff. And he's putting his stuff in his truck, and then he's like, guess who else is going to be at the mountains today?
Oh, no.
And I just say, in the most broken, defeated tone that I've ever spoken in, I say, oh, your friend's going to be there? Then he's like, yeah. And I'm like, you know what?
At least you know yourself.
I'm just going to go. I think I'm just going to go.
Respect. Good one.
I think I'm
That's what we like to see.
And he's like,
fuck
oh, really?
motherfuckers,
sure?
bro. Take care of you.
I'm sure.
Yes. No,
You've
we're proud of this one.
Emotionally tortured me and destroyed me more than any man
They
has
did
ever
it.
in my entire life.
They fucking did it. They won. They got it. They beat the game. They know what they're doing now. I no longer get to talk shit. Lil One just made us proud. That's what happened. Little One just made us fucking proud. God damn, it's a good day to be alive in the US fucking A. God damn. I'm confused about where to go on this
life. Why the fuck would I go there with you? Why would I do that? So obviously I deny that. I'm like, I'm not gonna go to the mountains with you so that you can be with your love. Which, hey, more power to you. When you tell me all that stuff, I was...
No, more power to you. You have a boundary and you're holding it. I'm proud of you. Like, no, for a motherfucker who, like, was fetishizing their imagination land of what the fuck love might be. Like, y'all, you're fucking cleaning it up. You're doing a good job. I'm proud of you. We like to see it. I'm sure chat's proud of you, too. Like, y'all, you shouldn't have gotten in this position, but on account of you did, maybe you're doing an okay fucking now. Though earlier you may not have been. So, we're here for it. I'm proud. We like to see our fucking lads grow. We like it when our fucking lads grow up strong. Strong and bright. God damn it. Nah, it's fucking legit. What a motherfucker. You fucking go, my dude. You fucking go, boy. God damn it, yes. Learn to fucking shield your fucking heart. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. I'm rooting for this
trying to be good vibes and like,
hell
you know what,
yes.
if it makes you happy. If it makes you happy.
Hell yes.
Doesn't matter what I feel. Doesn't matter that we were hanging out all those days and, you know, that meant nothing. And you led me on to believe that it was a date, which entails something romantic.
You could have fucking asked him.
That's apparently not at all what you felt.
I mean, if you communicated worth a shit, or maybe you did and you didn't tell us. But here's the thing. It sounds like you didn't fucking communicate. So I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Maybe you're just fucking like caught up in some bullshit. But like back in my day, we used to communicato. We used to communicate. I'm a word fucking, I'm a fucking 5-letter word for a fucking asshole bitch. Well, I mean, I'm charged now. Woo-wee.
Which is fine. That's valid. If you didn't feel that, whatever. More proud to you. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to go to the mountains with you. He wanted me to go there so I could take like pictures of him at the lake in the water, and he would put on his Instagram post, he said that he would use the song Nettles. So he goes over to my car and we're saying goodbye. I just like go to dap him up because that's what we did before and it was just a funny thing. So I was like, let's keep it like
mother of fuck, brother.
Dap him up. Then he grabs me and pulls me in for a hug and stuff. And he's like, well, I still want to be friends.
What kind of friends? You better not be fucking with our boy's heart.
How can we go?
No, if he fucks with your heart. No. Fuck no. Fuck no. You didn't talk to him. He didn't talk to you. Fuck this motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Fuck him. Like, you can do better. You can find a garbage disposal. You can fuck that. You can eat that's ass. It's fine. What the fuck are you doing? You're wasting your time with motherfuckers who are on bullshit. No, stop it. Get the fuck away from these people. They're fucking weird, dude. Get the fuck away from them. We don't like these other motherfuckers, dude. Like, you're our favorite boy so far. Like, other motherfuckers can go eat shit. Nah, you're the one that needs to succeed. They're not gonna, because they don't matter. We don't keep up with them. You're our Joneses and we're keeping up with you. I want you to fucking flourish, my guy. Holy shit. Like, you're about to avoid some bullshit. No, you're getting away from these people. Fuck motherfuckers, dude. Like, absolutely fuck people. Achieve victory. Fuck people. I believe in you. Achieve victory.
Back to being friends.
And I just say just to be civil, just to be, because I like to put good out into the universe.
As you should.
I like to put love out in the universe, because apparently whatever you give, you get.
Not
I'm
true.
still waiting for that.
No, you can give infinitely. You may never get anything. That's life. It's not about what you get. It's about what you give. You're not giving to get. You're giving because you ought to. There's a fucking difference, my duder. Oh my gosh, it was charging, but it wasn't there yet. Oh my fucking sweet fucking sandy cheeks. What the fuck, brother? What the fuck, brother? Holy fucking Toledos. Holy fucking cannoli, brother. Holy fucking... Oh wait, now we're in a good place. Holy Toledo, my guy. Holy cannoli, brother. Holy... I can't pronounce the elfish word. What's the elfish word? The elfish. I forgot. It's not Latvia. What the fuck is the elfish? Someone has to be smart enough about the elfish. I need an elfish wise person. Not a street smart person. Not a fucking book smart person. I need an elfish smart person. Thank you very much and please and thank you. I don't know. If I had a brain that worked, I would use it. Called it. In the drink, bro.
I'll wait for that, because that certainly hasn't happened to me once in my life. So we say goodbye.
Thank you! Wait, is that the salted one or the fried one?
I hop in my car, and then I'm driving past him, and I just give him one of these, and then he's like, and then he like honks, and then he's like, just to like lighten the mood or something, and I'm like, and then ring, 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 I call my friend immediately, and I'm like, hey.
Like, it doesn't get too much better, I'm gonna be honest. Like, so my friends and I went by somewhere, and someone I used to date was working there, and I like messaged my friend right after to be like, I don't actually have any, I don't give a shit either way, but I'm gonna talk shit to you. And I immediately, because she doesn't remember that this is someone that I dated. And so I just like, I just start talking so much shit. I'm like, this motherfucker took my books, they took my winter clothes, they took my fucking trench coat. God damn it, what a motherfucker. You gonna call a fucking girl when she's at fucking work and break up with her at the same time and then take her shit? I don't give a fuck about the relationship. I don't give a fuck about my fucking clothing. They took my copy of Wuthering Heights and I never got to read it yet. What a fucking bitch. Like, I was fucking losing my tits on my friend. Holy fuck balls, dude. Like, bro. I mean, like, so you can hold that. You don't have to let go. Like, I just stewed on it for years, and now I'm just joking about it, like, twice in a row, back to back to back to back. Just like, this motherfucker, they took my copy of a book. It was a hardcover, okay? I grew up a book person. It was a hardcover. I care about literature more than I care about breathing some days, brother. Nothing else to say about it. Books are good. God is good, beer is great, books are fucking immaculate. There you fucking go. I don't fucking know, brother. Whatever the fuck you want to phrase it as, we got this. We got this as a team.
Girl, you won't believe what happened. Yes. Emotional torture? Yes. On the deepest level? Yes. Actually, yeah. So picture this. I'm on the drive, no music, absolutely no music. And I'm just thinking everything. I spent probably $500 over the course of those 3 days. $500. Which I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Some of that was on my friend, so that's fine. That's fine. And he did also...
How do you... What?
...spend money on me. He bought me drinks and stuff. I doubt it came out to $500. But that's fine. And one of the shirts, when we went shirt shopping at the cowboy store, when my friend and I were gooning over him, he only got 2 shirts, and there was this other shirt that looked really cute on him, so my friend and I bought it for him. So I'm driving the whole way home, and that's when the stages of grief begin. What is it? Anger? No, disbelief, anger, resent. I don't know, but I went through all of them. And it doesn't help that his favorite artist is Ethel Cain, and that's my favorite artist. Because what I would give to have listened to some of her music at that point, now I can listen to it. I'm like, I'm not letting him fucking take that away from me. So I'm driving.
Damn
it's like
right.
2.5 hours.
No, we fucking love it. Way to go, my dude. You're fucking doing it. We fucking love it. All right, no, I'm proud of this dude. This is our kind of lad. I'm proud of him. He's doing it. Don't let motherfuckers take shit you love. You take it back and you fucking ride it. Holy fuck, we're good. We're proud. We're moving up. We're getting there. Bro was able to admit fucking coming in like a fucking goober and was able to fucking get the shit together. That's respectable as fuck. I was distracted as fuck. I say fuck a lot.
Hours into the drive, I'm almost home. And I called the friend that I called. It was the friend with a baby, and I called her again, and I was like, "Girl, can I please come over? Because I can't take this anymore." So I'm turning. I'm about 15 minutes from her house, and I'm like, you know what? Let's play some music. Boom! Put on "Sour" by Olivia Rodrigo. Instant crying like I'm a teenage girl. And you know what? I needed that at that point. Anyways, thank God I have the friends I do. I was talking to my friend with the baby all night. I was hanging out with her and the baby. The baby warms my heart and brings me joy. That baby is really the only light I have at this point. And I was like, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. And then I wanted to call my other friend who's across the country. So I go on Find My, because we all have our locations, and I was zooming out and I see her and I'm like, oh, she's busy.
Is she in town?
And then I just noticed, oh yeah, me and the guy still have our locations on for each other. So then it's like 10 o'clock at night at this point. And again, curiosity killed the cat. So I just zoom in, see where he is. He's at a lookout at 10 o'clock at night. So I'm like,
this man does not deserve our boy's heart, dude. Like, I'm not fucking kidding. This dude does not deserve our boy. I'm fucking not sorry. And I'm sorry that I'm not fucking sorry, but this motherfucker is gonna, like, ruin this poor boy's fucking heart for days. And you know what the fuck? What a fucking asshole. What a fucking goofer. Also, it's on you for not communicating what the fuck you wanted first. Holy shit, brother. Like, what the fuck, my guy? How the fuck do you think you like someone? Imagine love, fantasize about it, and not have the computer or compunction to talk about it and communicate. God, fucking piss down. What the fuck is this shit?
No.
Did they stone it? They get stoned? Oh, wait, what? No, I'm freaking rooting for our boy. I don't give a shit. Fuck this shit. I'm rooting for this man. I want to see him win. I gotta see victory. This motherfucker's gonna get it. He's got it. He's cooking. He's getting it. He almost knows the trick. He's got this. He's almost at the fucking door. All fucking most, bro. I believe. I want to believe. Like the fucking X-Files, brother. Holy shit.
So that is my experience being gay.
Huh. Weird juxtaposition. You know, some people call a cigarette, and I quote, a fag. Mind you, I like to call it a sin stick or a fucking... I prefer sin stick, honestly. That's my preferred. I don't know. I still think sin stick's killing it, to be fair. I don't know about calling it that, but I like calling it sin stick, to be fair. I think it's a good name for it. It's fucking rock solid, bro. You know you fucking sound so metal, being like... The moment you even allude to it as a sin stick, you just up your fucking metal points. You're about to fucking... Dude, you're about to fucking open for Metalocalypse. It's great. It's a sin stick.
So that is my experience.
Don't smoke.
It's being gay. And you know, I love being gay. I do.
Did you try it for a week? Holy shit. Did you try it off? Did you like drive it off the lot and it was like, okay, I'm fine with this. I'm gonna buy this Tesla. I mean, this sexuality.
But sometimes it's really hard. And honestly, I would say the majority of the time, for me at least, it has been really hard.
I mean, no, like, caring about people is hard. Involving yourself in the lives of others is hard. It's not like a gay thing or a straight thing or a fucking raunchy spinster bitch thing. It's like, life is fucking hard, but it's a lot more easy if you communicate. And if you communicated, I don't think you would have been in the situation you're in. And if you did and you didn't tell us, you ought to probably talk about that. Because I'm rooting for you, motherfucker. I'm rooting for you. I want to see you succeed. I believe in you. I know you've got this. You can do whatever you put your mind to. And that should be growing yourself constantly as a person, not as a creator, not as a channel, not as a partner, not as a person who can accrue the most people to fuck. Grow yourself for your fucking heart and your mind. Because holy shit, I believe in you. And if you let me the fuck down, I'm never gonna let it fucking go. How dare you? How dare you let this man break your heart? How dare you go and fantasize about love before you communicate? How dare you do these things? Do better. I believe in you. Hurry the fuck up.
And
motherfucker.
It's something that I continue to deal with, which is just weird because I was just born this way. Baby, I was born this way. So I'm slowly working on that.
Yeah, no, my best friend said that I love, I forgot how I don't remember how homies phrased it, okay? I really don't. Bestie was like, you love in a way that puts you in like positions where you're going to be hurt or manipulated or treated poorly. And I didn't take that as a terminal thing that I couldn't grow from. I took that shit to the therapist bank and I worked on it for a long fucking time. And you know what? We all have to continue to brush up on our skills, to not think we've mastered it, and have to go back, accept defeat, because it will come repetitiously. We'll get our heads wrapped across the ground consistently for the rest of our fucking days. And I know you fucking got this, cousin. So next time you think you want to find love, find somebody to fuck, I guess. Because you're you and you described what you look for, and that ain't fucking love, honey. That's just fucking... If you think you love somebody, you gotta communicate. Like, why would you fucking... It's like hiding a fucking explosive, right? Why would you not tell the person that you're trying to date that you were hiding an explosive? The same thing is about fucking love, bro. Like, you think you're hiding it, but it's like a fucking traffic ticket or a fucking warrant, dude. Treat loving someone like a warrant. Tell them so they know not to speed and do weird shit. Like, holy fuck. I want to believe in you. But goddamn. Fuck, man. You do some ignorant ass bitch shit. But I just think you're a whippersnapper on the come up. And I think you can do this shit, cousin, governor, whatever the fuck. I almost blended cousin and governor. Covenor. You're not in the coven. You're not in the coven yet. When you get this shit down, I'll maybe think about that later.
I'm trying my hardest to work on.
You're trying your hardest, and sometimes your hardest ain't good enough for everybody. Practice on me, bitch. Your hardest effort is still not good enough right now. But you'll get at it, and you'll keep doing it, and you'll get there, motherfucker. Yes!
And love being gay, and
we got you.
Love wins.
Oh, wait, no, you're good enough at being like anything. You could be you're good enough for any person that you feel you are, or let's say you're acting. You're good enough. Like, not like this. Let's say you're literally in a play. Like, let's say you're in a play and you've got no acting chops. You're good enough. Let's say you're a person. You're good enough. Let's say that person happens to be gay or straight. I don't give a fuck. You're good enough. Just fucking keep being good. Don't give the fuck up, motherfucker. And don't look for fucking love in weird fucking places. God damn it. Holy fuck, man. What the fuck, brother?
Love? What love?
Exactly. The love you have amidst your cohorts when you commiserate. The love you have with your friends. And by the fucking way, I have never been in a fucking, like, I could not imagine being in a relationship without first being friends first. Like, I could not fucking imagine it. Like, and like that shit takes time, brother. Like, cause you start as friends, then you like you start as friends, you go on a date, you start courting and you start dating. Then maybe you go to court, you go on multiple dates. So now you've gone on dates, right? And now you're courting. And then once you're courting, then maybe you can be a couple. Like, what the fuck are you doing, honey? Put the brakes on your shit. I'm antiquated. I can say what the fuck I want. I'm an old ass lady. I can say what the fuck I want. Fuck you. Fuck you.
On self-confidence issues, because I'm just gonna be honest, when I was a teenager, I was busted as hell. I was chopped.
When I was a teenager, I was fucking decrepit. I was living out my fucking old bitch arc. Like, I could not imagine being as sickly any time in my life as I was then. Like, the fucking cards aren't in play, bro. I lived out my fucking old decrepit years when I was but a fucking humble teenager. Now I'd smooth fucking sailing, not a worry in the world, and just do whatever the fuck I want. It's so nice. I fucking love it.
And not that it's much better now, but compared to what it was, you know, we're doing better, and I'm working on accepting that sometimes I can be hot. Please leave comments down below saying that I'm hot. Please, I need it. And also, I wish no ill will on that boy who I went on the date with. You know, if you're happy, that's great. I just wish you had told me from the get-go that when you said friends, it was actually a guy you've been talking to for 6 months and had plans on meeting. Because then I would have never went there with you. But yes, sometimes being gay sucks, but...
Party on you, party on you, party on you.
Bruh. All right, we're out. Deuces, my dudes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being cozy to hang out with. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being awesome. I appreciate you lovely goobers. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, probably not as late as I was today. I legitimately was like unaware that after reinstalling Windows that my clock was so substantially off that it was a fucking joke. But now I know this. I just didn't know it earlier because I'm a fucking dumb bitch. Anywho's, Thank you for hanging. Y'all rock. I appreciate you. What the fuck is this tab? Never mind. What the fuck is this tab? Never mind. All right. Be well. Have a lovely night. I'll catch y'all sometime in the tomorrow sphere. Make me proud. You can do whatever you put your minds to. Do something you fucking love. But please don't make it be throw your heart into some person that doesn't fucking earn it yet. Holy fuck, man. All right. Be well. Y'all rock. Thank you very much for tolerating my obnoxious, egregious, decrepit, shit-kicking, lame-ass bitch-ass. I think that's awesome and really kind of you. Pretty based and kindly pilled. Kind and mindful. Kindfulnessly, even. It's pretty dope. Thank you. Please be well. Good night. I'm gonna play games longer. I'm just not on a computer while on the couch curled up, you know, as I do. All right, deuces, be well. Thank you for everything. If you need anything, if you need a bitch to yell at you and tell you not to do some ignorant shit, I got you. Just tell me what's up, I'll bitch till I fucking lose my fucking eyeballs. I can't tell you that it'll help. Maybe it'll put you in a worse place, but you know what? I'll bitch at you. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know your life, but I'll bitch.